Welcome back, welcome back. All right. I'm not doing a stream intro this time. No stream starting soon screen. I'm just jumping straight into it. And I'll be honest with y'all, today's stream might be a little bit shorter than advertised originally, but I don't feel too bad about that because the last stream was longer than advertised originally. I was only going to stream for like 2 hours, and I ended up staying on for like well over 3.5 hours, almost 4 hours. I was like, I don't know. I was almost addicted last stream. I couldn't quit. Uh, I felt bad though because I told my wife I was only going to stream for like 2 hours, and then I ended up playing for almost double that time. Oops. But we're back. Because I didn't do a stream starting soon intro today, because we just started the stream straight into the gameplay. I do need to quickly announce that I'm going to be live on Discord, Twitter, all of those fun places. I should also probably check to make sure that I am, in fact, streaming. All right, I see the stream on YouTube. Let me check to make sure the stream's working on Twitch. Okay, it looks like it's working on Twitch. I always like to just type something in my own chat as a safety net. I literally will type a message in my own chat just to make sure that it's working. All right, cool. Yep, YouTube stream, Twitch stream, they're both working. Awesome. That's what we like to see. And yeah, today we are back playing more Warframe because I was so addicted in the last stream. I just wanted to play more of it today. But today is going to be, like I said, a bit of a shorter stream. I wanted to maybe play at least 2 different video games today, but I'll be honest with y'all, it might not happen. I've been so addicted to Warframe lately, we might just play Warframe. And our goal today is to grind Mastery XP, obviously, as I want to keep leveling up my account. We're currently level 22. Pretty confident by the end of today's stream we'll be level 23. And I also need Cryotic. So as you can see here, I have a lot of blueprints that require Cryotic. Some of these blueprints require an insane amount of Cryotic. Look at the Sibir blueprint. 30,000 Cryotic. How much do I have? 287. I'm almost there. I'm just a hop skipping away from being able to craft that weapon. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, so today we're grinding Cryotic for sure. I was grinding Plastids in the stream we did 2 days ago. Oh, shoot. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to start crafting the Cernos. That's part of the reason why I was so stupid, bro. Part of the reason why I was grinding Plastids was so I could craft the Cernos. And the reason we needed to craft the Cernos is because if I type Cernos into my search bar here, it's like a silly little 5-step process. The Cernos is a weapon that I've already obtained in the past and I've already mastered, as you can see here. I've already leveled it up. And therefore, technically, I don't need to level up the Cernos again. I don't even need to obtain it again. Except for the fact that in order to obtain the Mutilus Cernos, I need the Cernos. So if I ever want to obtain this weapon and level it up, just to say that I have, just to unlock it in my mastery, I need the Cernos. And then, one step further, if I ever want the Proboscis Cernos, I need the Mutilus Cernos. So it's like I said, a multi-step process. I need the Cernos for the Mutilus Cernos, and then I need the Mutilus Cernos for the Proboscis Cernos. And these 2 weapons I have never obtained before. I've never leveled them up before, tongue twister. So yeah, we have to craft another Cernos. Because even though I have obtained this weapon before and mastered it, as it shows here, I guess I didn't like it because I deleted it. I sold it. Which makes sense. I mean, I have a limited number of weapon slots, and I don't really like bow and arrows in this game. Funnily enough, though, in order to get the Mutilus Cernos, I would need Plastids, which we did a little bit of grinding in the last stream, but Plastids are so annoying to grind, and you get so few of them. We only got like a couple thousand. and I'm already running out again because I've used all of them up in crafting recipes. Like if I were to, for example, craft the Mutilus Cernos tonight, um, I'm out of plastids again. It would take up 1,400 of the 1,800 plastids I've left. And even funnier, and by funnier I mean even more depressing, it makes me want to cry. I don't even have the Cryotic for the Mutilus Cernos, so we definitely need to grind Cryotic, as I was saying earlier. Part of the goal for tonight's stream is to grind Cryotic, and I'm probably going to have to grind Plastids again, like I did in the last stream. But I don't think we're doing that tonight. It's just too much work. I'm already grinding Mastery and Cryotic tonight. Those are two tasks. I don't want to add a whole third task of grinding plastids. We'll save that for a future stream. In the meantime, we're going to start with grinding Mastery, I think. And my goal is going to be to grind Chroma, the Torrid, Psychron, and the Keshek all at once. And technically, I could try to double up here and grind Mastery while grinding Cryotic, but one, it's not going to work the way I want it to, truthfully. I doubt it will, at least, because I'm more likely to run into problems like failing a mission and losing an excavator, for example. And two, I'm more likely, if I say go to a level like Hydron, which is one of those stereotypical levels that everyone grinds Mastery on, I'm more likely to find public teammates, random teammates, who have an MR booster that will get applied to the entire squad and thus will help me level up faster. I'm low-key hoping my teammates will help me level up faster. And that probably won't happen if I'm sorry, I said that with like a weird accent. If I'm just running like random excavation missions, you know? So, yeah, goal for today is to simply kind of keep those two things separate, at the very least until we get to a healthy, happy point where I'm confident in what we're doing. I think eventually we could probably grind both at the same time, but not at the start of the stream. And not with an unranked, unleveled up Chroma. But that's just me. That's just my thought. Could be wrong. I don't know. Okay. Also, I have an update to a story I was talking about in the last stream. Ooh, what is this weapon? Is this like a shotgun? Hold up, I probably should have looked at what weapons I equipped. What weapons do I have equipped? Horrid. Oh, it's not going to give me any of the details on it. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I don't want to go AFK in the middle of this mission and annoy my teammates, but like, it looks like it shoots out buckshot, and that buckshot has like toxin or viral, I think it's toxin, damage applying to the enemies. Yeah, it's toxin. Interesting. That's kind of good. Yeah, because it's landing multiple bullets, so it's got to be like some sort of buckshot. Interesting. I kind of vibe with this. Oh wait, can you switch the damage type it's doing? Or is it because I'm Chroma I can switch it? I think it's because I'm Chroma. Wait, no, I'm at the wrong. Oh no, that's Chroma's damage type. Yeah, that's Chroma. Sorry, I was getting confused. I thought Chroma's damage type was applying to the Torrid. Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. Okay. But that could be a good combo, Chroma and a status weapon like this. I don't hate that. I don't hate that idea. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, we got through those first 3 waves so quick, I didn't even realize. I'm still out here experimenting with weapons. By weapons, I mean I've experimented with one. I still have to try out my secondary, which is the Cycron. What's this thing? Oh, it's a laser beam. And it does radiation damage. I like that. It also doesn't have, like, a magazine reload. It has a recharge. Oh, but the laser beam has kind of a short distance. So if I stop shooting, you see it recharges. It doesn't have, like, a magazine reload, which I also kind of like. Sometimes magazine reloads can be quite a buzzkill, especially if you get a gun with a hefty reload time. We've tested out some guns in the last couple streams whose reload time is like an eternity. Like, you'll be a grandfather by the time you're done reloading. And that shit pisses me off. Okay. And then what is my melee again? I picked Cache. It looks kind of weird. It's got like a weird little fleshy thing on it. I guess that's a braid. That might just be a braided. Yeah, I mean, it's a really good little scythe type, you know, pole arm. I love these types of melees. I can't complain. I knew I was going to like this melee the second I equipped it. Before I started the stream, I was equipping these weapons off camera, and I had a feeling I was going to love the Cache. Because, like, look at this thing, dude. It's so huge, you can't even fit it on screen. These are the type of melees I just love. I mean, my default melee, the one that I use 99% of the time, quite literally is a scythe. So, this is right up my alley. I'm a big fan of this. Nice. I gotta reload. The only bad thing about this Toroid is it has 5 bullets, but like also it's a shotgun, so I kind of expect it to be a low capacity weapon. At least I think it's a shotgun. I really don't know. We gotta double check after this mission. It gives off shotgun vibes, but like, it looks so weird. Surprised these people wanted to leave so quick. We only did 6 rounds. Even with an affinity booster, I don't think that would get you to max rank. I think you have to play at least 9 with an affinity booster. Unless they were only leveling up like 1 weapon, in which case they probably got to max rank. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. The Taurid. I keep calling it the Toroid. It's probably Taurid. Sorry. I don't know why I'm mispronouncing it. If that's just what I want it to be. That's what I want it to be called. All right, what is the Taurid? It doesn't really give you much of a description. So like the Cycron, 4-go ammunition with a regenerating energy disc in this plasma throwing pistol. That's a nice description. Taurid? Taurid lobs toxic payload. What does that mean? Give me some sort of description here. Like, if I look up Taurid, it's a primary. Okay, it's a launcher weapon. It's not technically in the shotgun category. So I guess it would count as like a grenade launcher, which maybe makes sense as to why I was seeing multiple projectiles hit enemies. I thought that meant like it was a shotgun shooting like buckshot. I thought it was doing buckshot damage, but it might just be like multiple little grenades hitting the enemies. Interesting. And yeah, the cache egg is just dope. This thing's massive, bro. I don't think this will become like a weapon I use daily, but I like it. I vibe with it. You know, funnily enough, I still don't really know what Chroma does. So, is the Spectral Scream. Exhale a deep breath of elemental destruction. Okay, so we can tap through.
3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah, there I go again.
Thank you, Ordis. Um, okay, so that's just to do some, basic status damage. Elemental Ward, depending on Chroma's elemental alignment, offensive area effect. Okay, I did notice that, and we used that ability a couple times. Interesting. Dex armor. I keep saying things with like a weird accent I don't have. I don't know why. Like I have a PA Dutch accent by default, but I'm trying to like change that. It's like my brain is subconsciously trying to get rid of it. Vex armor. Chroma fortifies squad armor when his shields are damaged or he kills enemy with a melee weapon. He increases squad weapon damage when he loses health. Huh. I mean, it's kind of cool, but like, I don't know if it's something I would ever use efficiently and effectively. Like, I don't really care. Chroma turns his pelt into a massive sentry that strengthens nearby allies and engulfs enemies' elemental attacks. Interesting. Okay. I mean, there are some cool combos you can do with this guy for sure. I just don't really know how much she's going to be like my cup of tea. Because I'm trying to get away from specifically status damage. I've used status damage most of my life playing this game, and I've been playing for 8 years. I've been a big believer in status, but lately I've been trying to mix it up and just do something different. And I want to try more like crit-based weapons because I've never done that before.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
So this is kind of the worst time for me to finally obtain Chroma, who's a heavily status-based character, when I'm trying to like stop using status for a change in my life. For the first time in my life, I'm trying to not use status, and I get the status character. The king of status effects. Terrible timing, I feel bad. Ooh, that was not nice. Yeah, truthfully, that's just bad timing. But it's okay. Also, I think now that we are kind of deep into the stream, and especially because we're going to be playing the same level over and over and over again, and just listening to the same sounds, same gameplay over and over and over again, I'm actually going to turn off the gameplay and put on some background music. We're going to listen specifically to some Glitch X City. Love me some Glitch X City. Maybe one of my favorite video game remix artists out there, especially because like their majority of their music is like copyright free. Like, don't be wrong, there are some awesome video game remix artists out there, but I can't use their music on stream because my stream will be copyright striked. Glitch X City is my favorite artist to play on stream, and thus probably one of my favorite artists of all time for like video game remixes, because they have that appeal. Like, it's like extra credit. It's like bonus points. Truthfully. Okay, well, now that I know this is a rocket launcher, I can kind of shoot people from further away. I was like low-key trying to get up close and personal people because I thought the Torrid was a shotgun. But no, I can kind of go for more ranged attacks here. I mean, close range still doesn't hurt because I'm not taking any, like, residual blast damage. But still, what's the harm? You taking some ranged attacks, you know? Okay. Cool. Oh, I almost jumped into the void. I almost jumped into this pit of destruction. Into the engine. One thing I am noticing with the turret, though, is it does pretty minuscule damage for the trade-off of that status. Do we have a limbo on this team? No. Why do I keep seeing these weird, like, limbo-type saturation effects on my screen, then? I keep thinking I'm being put into the, like, limbo alternate reality because I keep getting these weird saturation effects on my screen. I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm being gaslit by my own self. Sometimes be your own damn self. My weapons are definitely pretty weak though because none of them are ranked up. None of them have like a single forma on them. These are brand new weapons. They are fresh. We're up to rank 22 now, though, which is a little bit better. Oh, by the way, I never got to update my story. I'm so sorry. I have an update to one of the stories I was telling at the end of the last stream. So I didn't know when I wanted to tell this story last stream. I was gonna tell it at the beginning of the stream, so like no one was there to hear it. But then we had people in the chat right away at the beginning of the stream. So I'm like, okay, I'm not telling the story at the beginning of the stream. Because then not only are people going to be listening to this embarrassing story, but also it's going to be at the beginning of the VOD. So if anyone watches the VOD, they're going to hear it right away. So instead, I kind of waited to tell this story until later in the stream. But I have an update to the story. For anyone who wasn't here in the last stream, I got some weird bug bite. I can only assume it's like a spider bite. And for the first time in my life, it's like a bug bite that is actually concerning. Like normally when I get a bug bite or a mosquito bite, I just get like the stereotypical little red bump that's a little itchy and goes away in a day or two. Okay, nothing too crazy. But this bug bite I got, bro, is starting to bubble and blister and boil, and it looks gross. I'll be honest. That's why I didn't want to tell the story on stream, because I don't usually like being gross on stream. Like, that's not my type of humor anyways. Like, it's not something I enjoy doing on stream. Like, I don't want to, like, gross people out. Like, sure, I can be very immature on stream, but my type of, like, humor, my type of immaturity is more, like, sexual humor. You know, like, joking about jizz and cum. I don't really want to talk about having this gross, bubbling blister on my body. Especially when it's real and it's not a joke. But that was 2 days ago that it first appeared. When I streamed 2 days ago, yeah, we talked about it. And I was trying not to over-exaggerate. Because, like, I know it could be way worse. For example, like, one of my coworkers, maybe a month or two ago, she got some sort of spider bite. And when I say her skin looked like fucking necrosis, like it looked like black and blue, like her skin was rotting. Like, that's not an exaggeration. She showed me a picture and that shit was so fucking gross. And I'm not trying to be mean to my coworker. She's great. We're besties. But that shit was gross. So yeah. I'm not trying to like freak out. I was trying to keep my cool. Because obviously I'm not experiencing that level of pain or reaction from this bug bite that I got. But I was still a little worried because, like I said, never before in my life have I had a bug bite that has reacted in this way. Like, I've never had a bug bite that was anything more than just like a red dot with a little bit of itchiness, a little bump. You know, stereotypical like mosquito bite type reaction. And this is the first time I've ever gotten a bug bite, and it is worse than that. But thankfully, since my stream 2 days ago, it started to go away. It's still a blister, but the blister has gotten smaller and is not as, bubbly. I guess to, close your ears for 10 seconds if you don't want to be grossed out. It's not filled with pus anymore. But yeah, I was low-key worried because like I've never experienced anything like that in my life before. Like, I don't know what bug had bitten me. I still think it was probably a spider because it's on my foot. And therefore, like, I don't know how a mosquito would have bit me on the foot, especially because I never go anywhere without at least socks on. I hate having bare feet out. I never have my dogs out. Like, I'm always wearing shoes and socks, and even when I'm home alone, I'm still at least wearing socks. I never take socks off unless I'm, like, showering. I sleep with my socks on, bro. Like, so I really don't know how I got this bug bite on my foot because they would have had to, like, I said they like it's a person. The bug would have had to, like, bitten me through the socks. Like, they got some fucking jaws. The jaws of life, brother. They got some pinchers. So yeah, I don't know. And what I'm assuming probably did not help escalate the reaction is the fact that I'm always wearing socks, always wearing shoes, so I didn't notice the bug bite right away, and therefore didn't treat it right away, and thus the irritation from the skin rubbing up against the sock, rubbing up against the shoe, probably caused it to get much, much worse than it should have. Like, it's reacting probably far worse than it probably should have. And I can acknowledge that, but I'm shocked that I got this random bug bite on my foot. I don't know how. Because I'll get mosquito bites. Like, I was also talking about that in the last stream. Like, I finally hosted a housewarming party after a month of owning this new house that my wife and I bought. We finally hosted a housewarming party here. And while the house was presentable, we are still not fully unpacked. We're not even fully painted. There's 1 or 2 rooms we still want to paint. But they were in the second floor, the upstairs, which we're not even really using. The upstairs is going to be a library and a guest room. Those what those 2 rooms are going to be. And therefore, we don't even know if we're going to paint both of them. At the very least, we want to paint the library because that's like my wife's space and she wants it to be, specific to her and have her exact, specifications, which I can't blame her. But we don't even know if we're going to paint the guest room. Like, I don't even know if that matters because probably not going to have guests over a ton. Like, not to make this sound self-deprecating, but like, I don't have a ton of family or friends that are going to be visiting. I have family and friends, but like, most of my friends are either online or very, very far away from where I live. And a lot of my family is just like within a driving distance. Like, why would they need to spend the night? Like, so the guest room, I don't know if we'll paint, but sorry, I got way off track there. What was I even saying? Oh, yeah, so we moved in last month and we wanted to throw this housewarming party. And our goal was to have the entire house completely moved into, painted, and unpacked. Just completely ready to go by the housewarming party in August. However, we definitely overestimated that timeline because moving into the house and purchasing the house in July, then having the housewarming party on August 1st was not enough time. Like I said, though, the house was at least presentable, but there were still a couple boxes, like, for example, downstairs where I stream, I have the entire basement to myself. The basement is pretty much half of a garage and then half of a finished room. And that finished room is my stream room. But my stream room is not completely unpacked. I still have a couple boxes to unpack. Um, we, like I said, we weren't done and painted, and also the kitchen was not fully unpacked yet either. Like, we had yet to set up like the pressure cooker, and we had only just set up the air fryer that day, the day of the housewarming party. So like our kitchen shelves and the like, why am I blanking? Like, just the kitchen itself, I guess, looked kind of barren. It looked empty. But yeah, I'm not upset. What matters is that the house at least looked presentable and it looked clean. It looked good enough for the housewarming party, but it definitely was not done. And it still is not done. Like, our house still needs work. But that's okay. We'll get there. It's going to be a slow process. I mean, that's what everyone has told me and what I should have been far more cognitive of as we moved into this place. Like, everyone always told us, family, friends, and like even my parents, when you move into a house, it's gonna take multiple months just to unpack everything and finally, fully have the house feel like it's in a lived in state. Like, I leave. I think my weapon should be leveled up. So I'm leaving. This is a bit of a gamble, but I don't care. Yeah. Like, again, I should have known better to expect our house to be completely moved in and lived in after 1 month. Weapons are not leveled up. Well, the cash egg is, but not my primary and secondary. That's fine. We can do like a quick mission to try to level them up. It's unlucky. It doesn't help as well. Definitely does not help that my wife and I have not taken off like at all. We've taken little to no time off of work from when we moved into the house a month ago, like when we purchased the house, until now. We have both taken off 1 day of work, and that was the day we purchased the house. That's it. Otherwise, we are still both working a full-time job, and we've also both been working overtime because now we're trying to make some extra cash. Because obviously, purchasing a house is a lot of money. Our mortgage is a lot of money, and we've gone from having an excess amount of money. That's how we were able to save up from this or for this house. Like, the whole reason we were able to even afford this house is because we were making more money than we needed. We were making more money than our bills were before we bought the house. Now that we purchased the house, we are like able to pay our bills. We're able to pay our mortgage, electricity, sewage, water, but then we don't have like anything left. We're basically now like living paycheck to paycheck. And it's worth it because owning a home is 100% worth it. Like, we have literal equity in this house. This is a property we own, but we now are like living paycheck to paycheck. So we're both working overtime to make some extra money so we can do extra things or just like have the money for emergencies. We've already had one emergency, which I'll talk about a little bit later in the stream. So yeah, but before we get into that, yeah, not only have my wife and I still been working our full-time jobs since we bought this house a month ago, but we're also working overtime. So we have had almost no time at all, like very, very little time to actually move in, paint, unpack, and get fully settled into this place. Oh, speaking of my wife, that's crazy timing. She's calling me now. Let me mute real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, chat. I literally beat an entire mission while I was on the phone with her. I kept saying, like, hey, sorry, I'm streaming, I gotta go. Hey, sorry, like, I can't be muted for too long. But she just wanted to talk. I can't blame her. That's very sweet. It would be silly of me to, you know, be upset at my wife for wanting to talk to me. Wasn't expecting an early stream. I know. Surprise myself sometimes. Wonderful to see you, by the way. Galactic Ranger. My dearest brother. Yeah, sorry for being muted for so long, though. My wife wanted to talk for a little bit, and I didn't have the heart to stop her. Anyways, okay. We can switch out our weapons that we were mastering. I liked all the weapons we had, so as long as we don't have, for example, like a prime version of the Torrid, or God forbid, like a, I don't know, a weird Dara version of the Cycron. I don't know if that exists. I don't think it does. We'll keep those weapons. So, for example, I'm not going to sell the Torrid. I'm not going to sell the Cycron. I liked those weapons. And instead, what I'm going to start doing is leveling up the next couple weapons we need to work on. And oddly enough, I don't have a secondary currently in my inventory to level up. So that means we got to pull one out of the foundry. I have to do the same thing with a melee. Oh, wow. Okay. That's interesting. No melee weapons to level up either. This means we might need to buy more weapon slots. Oh, no. You like the Torrid? Wait till you get the Incarnate. Oh, that's exciting. Akvasto. That's a secondary we can level up. And also, yes, you can definitely join. Ooh, the crest, that looks kind of cool. It looks basic, but I love any weapon that looks even similar to a scythe. And yeah, we have to buy more weapon slots. That's awkward. Any weapon that has a resemblance to a scythe, I'm a fan of. Oh, okay, it's kind of small. It looks more like a hatchet, but I still kind of vibe with that. It looks cool. And I'll be honest, that's how I treat most of my weapons in Warframe. Like, I go off looks 99% of the time. All right. Multi-shot and give me just Hornet Strike. All right. I do have a stance mod for this. That's good. And then I think we're just gonna do the basic stuff. So like pressure point, reach, fury. Is this slightly lean status? Doesn't matter though. I don't think it matters. Okay. It really doesn't, considering we're just building these for their first ever level up. First time we're ever MRing these weapons. Alright. Our goal today is to get to MR23, and then after that I'll start grinding Cryotic, but I want to at least hit MR23 today. And I think we can do it with the amount of weapons we have in Foundry, and the amount of frames we have. Speaking of, we got a ton of frames we can be working on. I should probably check my Foundry to see. So like the Hydroid systems are claimed, and now we can craft Hydroid. There was a couple others that we were working on the last stream. I'm glad I remembered this. Mirage chassis and systems. Oh, eventually I'm gonna need a freaking Argon crystal at some point. We can do that later. If I want to craft Mirage, let me write that down somewhere. I'm gonna write that down on like a. Let me write this down on a sticky note. Grab a sticky note out of my desk. Her Mirage. We are definitely gonna need Argon crystal. Okay. Wrote it down on a sticky note. And then there were a couple other parts we were working on. Nova. Craft Nova. Rhino. Yeah, we got a lot done in the last stream. I won't lie, I was kind of like having the time of my life last stream. I was like addicted. I was having too much fun. We can get an Argon in like 3 minutes if you want to start cooking her. I mean, if you want, why not? Let's do it. Might as well start that craft now instead of later. Let's go for that Argon crystal. I am confident in you. I believe in us. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it, brother. We're having a good fun time. Beautiful. Or are we doing exploring? Oh, is this another grenade launcher? Oh, I think it is. You go to the target? I'll go to the target. I just blew myself up anyway, so it's probably for the best. Probably for the best. This looks like a giant... Dude, this is like a literal pirate's cannon. This is sick. Wait, I'm having the time of my life. This is so cool. I don't think I would ever actually seriously use this weapon, but it's so funny just for the meme. If I had a knockdown mod, like if I had Prime sure-footed on, this would be even better because then I could just blow people up who were directly at my foot. Like I could just shoot down at my feet. Akvasto, I don't think I'm gonna care too much about. I mean, it's not bad. Let's say that. It's not gonna be my least favorite Ak weapon. Like I hated the Aklex. The Aklex. I somehow hated that more than the regular Lex. And you think it would be, like, more fun, because you're dual wielding. But no, like... Yeah. Akvasto, it's fine. I just think the dual wielding weapons kind of don't excite me as much as I was hoping they would. Bit of a bummer. I'm gonna go back to extraction and start looking from there for the Argon Crystal, by the way. And then what do we have? Oh yeah, it's this like hatchet. This is not that bad. I think with the right stance mod and just good mods in general, this could be dope. I love me a nice hatchet, so I vibe. I vibe with that, 100%. Doesn't have the greatest reach, though. I mean, it is a hatchet. But I was hoping even with the reach applied, like even with the reach mod, I was hoping it would be better, but not really. That is one bummer. But I'm also spoiled. I can admit that. I am easily spoiled as someone who uses primarily, like, scythes and long-range melees. I love a good scythe. Hey, there's one. Yeah. Considering I use mostly long-range melees, like I love my main melee is a scythe that I crafted from Cetus, and I love it. Like it's not only my favorite because of the way it looks, but it also just plays so smooth. It feels like butter in the form of a melee. Second Argon around here. Oh, okay, give me 1 sec. Let me see if I can find my way back to where you are. How did I get so lost? I got so lost I couldn't even find my way back. Yeah. It's crazy. Thank you, brother. Wait, did I pick it up? No. I saw like a glowing green object, and I thought it was the Argon Crystal. Or something else. That's awkward. Oh my god, I keep getting lost. I need to lock in. Terrible sense of direction, let me tell you. Beautiful. What a good fun time. What a good fun time. All right. This music's kind of fitting for Warframe. Even though this is a Pokemon remix, it feels somewhat Warframe-esque. Let's see what we could use this second Argon Crystal for. First one is going towards Mirage, 100%. What do we want the second one for? Is there anything, like, simple, quick we could use it on? Don't need to craft the Avara systems. Not really. That's fine. Worst case... I don't even need Hydroid. Yeah, there's like nothing I really need it on right now. It's kind of sad, but I might just like let it go away. I might let it disappear. Anyways, let me know when you're ready, and then we can run some Hydron on Sedna. Unless, well, no. No, we'll wait. We shall wait. I had an idea, but my idea was bad. So I'm glad I didn't say it out loud. This guy's angry. What an angry fellow. There is a Kubazar. And a Kubatankor. Yeah, the Kubazar, that might be something I go for in the future. Obviously, that's kind of not as easily accessible as other weapons, but that would be kind of funny. Especially, like I said, with the Prime Sure-Footed mod. I think that would be so funny. Just to run around the map shooting cannonballs at your own feet whenever you get surrounded by enemies. That would be hilarious. Alright. Kuvaliches are pretty easy now. I have not done a Kuvalich since the tutorial one, like the one they give you by default. But that was a long time ago, now I think about it. That was a long time ago. Long time ago. Are we in a pub? I thought I had the lobby set to public. Could be wrong. I thought I did. Maybe, oh, maybe when we did the Argon Crystal, it got set back to friends only. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it must have been when we did the Argon Crystal. That's fine. We don't have to stay here too long then. I'm just... Listen, I have, like, fear after the last stream that we're gonna lose again. At least this time we won't lose out on, like, thousands of plastids. That was heartbreaking. Hey, yo, buddy. Where's this other guy at? Oh. He didn't want to jump down. I don't know why. My mini-map, it looked like he was right here. Right in front of us. Oh, are you using it? Oh, for some reason I thought you were gonna put the mod in the chat. You're using it. That's so much cooler that you're actively using it. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know why I thought you were gonna put it in the chat. Like, I thought you were gonna put a build or something. I don't even know what I thought. That's so funny. Like I said, I need to lock in tonight. I'm losing it. See, I am confident we could keep this point defended, but the one thing I do like about going into public lobbies is benefiting off of the possible, you know, like XP bonus of public teammates. All fire mods, basically. Yeah. I mean, listen, it looks sick. Like, you're just destroying people right now. What are we thinking? Now that we're 3 waves in, I'll let you decide. I trust your judgment. I feel like there's the chance we get like affinity boosters with public lobbies, right? And then we can benefit off of those people. You want to level up your weapons? I know where to go. I'm intrigued. What's your plan? What's your idea? Oh my gosh. What level is my chroma? 24, okay. We're slowly working on chroma. Oh, SO. Yeah, I guess you're right. See, SO is very good for, like, getting some free XP. I won't deny that. I just don't like taking, for example, like, an unranked chroma to SO. I feel like I'm gonna die. That's fine. At least in a public lobby, I'll hopefully have a bit more survivability. Hopefully. I'll be, okay. Oh my gosh. I don't know if my mouse is starting to glitch out or if it's my mouse pad that's wearing down, but there's like a dead spot on my mouse. Dude. I feel like the gaming version of Steph Curry because I literally have found a dead spot on my mouse or mouse pad. It's got to be the mouse pad. Like, y'all ever seen that clip of Steph Curry finding a dead spot on the court? The ball just not bouncing? I'm the gaming version of that because I swear to God there's a dead spot on my mouse pad now. And I'll scroll my mouse across the mouse pad here, normal. Here, normal. But I scroll my mouse across this one spot on the mouse pad and it just does not move normally. It just messes with the sensor. I don't know if years of like Cheeto dust and I don't know. I don't know what has caused this. I don't know if years of Cheeto dust and dead skin cells have fucked up that section of the mouse pad, but I cannot use the mouse normally and I think I need to switch out my mouse pad. This is crazy. The basketball ain't bouncing right. That's all I'm gonna say. That's insane. How did I fall off the map? How did I just fall off the map? That was part of the map. I don't understand. I'm so confused what just happened. I somehow fell off the map, but I was still on the map. It's not like I fell into water. What sucks though is I love this mouse pad, so I don't want to get rid of it. But like, and I haven't even had this mouse pad for that long. I've had this mouse pad for maybe 2 years. Okay, that is kind of long. It is, but it isn't. Like, admittedly, and I'll watch videos of like pro gamers, like esports players, and they'll talk about the fact that they change out their mouse pads like every couple months. Like the longest they'll use a mouse pad is 6 months. And to me, that's crazy. Like, I thought I was a hardcore gamer, but clearly I am not. Because my last mouse pad before this one, no lie, alright, I'm not exaggerating. The last mouse pad I had before this one, I used that shit for at least 5 years, maybe 6. But I don't want to exaggerate. I don't want to over exaggerate, so we'll say a safe 5 years straight. Yeah, let's say 5, because I think 6 might be exaggerating, because it was around the time I started dating my wife, my now wife. That's when I got that mouse pad. Also drops more common now, that's why I brought Dante. Interesting, that's smart. Interessante. But yeah, sorry, to finish my point. My last mouse pad I used for at least 5 years, give or take. And I only switched that one out because it was starting to also have the same problems, where certain sections of the mouse pad would just straight up have dead spots where the mouse wouldn't register. And I didn't know if it was from the mouse pad wearing down or dirt, even though I try to clean my mouse pads pretty regularly. Like, I've cleaned this one recently. I cleaned it when I moved into my new house, so I cleaned it last month. But I guess it's just worn down. This mouse pad is worn down. Now, to be fair, this is not necessarily a gaming mouse pad. I should have known that going into it. My last mouse pad probably lasted for 5 years. Like, it survived for 5 years because it was a gaming mouse pad. It was marketed as such, at least. This mouse pad was not marketed as a gaming mouse pad. It was just marketed as a mouse pad, which I'm surprised, because I'll be 100% honest with you, this mouse pad is themed to a video game. It's literally merchandise from a video game. I'm currently using, for those of you who have not watched any of my live streams where I have a hand cam, which I do a lot of live streams with hand cam, so hopefully people have seen those. Or if you haven't seen any of my social media posts where I have posted a picture of my desk, my stream setup, or my mouse pad, because I've also just posted pictures of the mouse pad when I first bought it. Anyways, if you have no clue what mouse pad I'm talking about, what mouse pad I'm currently using, I purchased a Roller Coaster Tycoon themed mouse pad 2 years ago from the official Roller Coaster Tycoon merch store. Because again, I'm a little bit of a nerd. I love roller coasters, both in real life and in video games, and therefore Roller Coaster Tycoon is one of my favorite video games. So when they opened up a merch store through Fangamer, I believe was the retailer, you know, the online store. When they opened up their merch store, I was so excited to see they had a mouse pad. And it was like the perfect timing as well, because like I said, I needed a new mouse pad after using the same mouse pad for 5 years. My old mouse pad was getting old. It was getting a little crusty and rusty. But I don't know, bro. Like, you would think because I bought this mouse pad from a video game merch store that it would be a gaming mouse pad, but it wasn't marketed as a gaming mouse pad. It was marketed as an office mouse pad, which I did note. All right, I was aware of that when I purchased it, and therefore I should have expected it to have the lifespan of an office mouse pad, aka not very long. Like, if you use an office mouse pad as a video game mouse pad, you're lucky if you get a couple years out of it. And I've had this mouse pad now for 2 years, so I shouldn't be surprised it's starting to wear down and not work properly. But yeah, like if I move my mouse around like I'm doing right now, I'll notice, and it's probably really, really difficult for you guys to tell on stream because you're not the one touching the mouse. You're not the one gripping it. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. You're not the one with your hand around the mouse. But like if I move my mouse around, it's not consistent. The movement on screen is not consistent with the movements I'm making with my hand. And I don't think it's my mouse. I should clarify. I really, really don't. Because if I move to a different section of the mouse pad, say for example, a section of the mouse pad I almost never use, like the tippy top of the mouse pad, and I move my mouse around, this is consistent. If I move my mouse to the tippy top of the mouse pad where I'm almost never touching the mouse pad, I'm almost never using the top of the mouse pad, now my mouse feels smooth. Now my movements feel clean. So I doubt that it's my mouse. I think it's the mouse pad. And that's a bummer. But it's okay. All that means is we need to get a new mouse pad sometime soon. Sometime soon, because I cannot keep playing video games where my mouse is like moving in unpredictable ways. It's really annoying. It's just also negatively affecting my aim. My aim feels so bad right now. It's a good thing we're not playing like competitive shooters much anymore. Back in the day when I first started streaming, I would play competitive shooters like 90% of the time. That was like the game genre I played the most on stream. So I would be a lot more annoyed right now if I was, say, still playing Counter-Strike or Valorant. But thankfully, I am not. And therefore, I don't really care as much right now. Oh, that's interesting. He reloads the cannonballs individually on the Tsar. That's kind of smart, though. It literally makes sense. You'd have to reload each cannonball individually. It has a really quick reload timer as well. And fire rate. You can shoot like all 3 cannonballs right away. You can shoot them like, watch this. Here, I'm just going to shoot at this tree. That's pretty quick for a cannon. For a literal pirate's cannon, you can shoot 3 cannonballs real quick. The reload is super... I would expect the reload to be way slower. Having to, like, pour black powder into the cannon and then shove it all down there. That's funny. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't hate that. Anyways, oh yeah, so I hinted earlier at the fact that my wife and I have been working a lot of overtime just so we have some extra cash, because like if we don't work overtime, we have enough money to pay our bills, but then not a lot of extra money we're saving now. Like ever since we bought the house, we have enough money for our mortgage to pay for the house, our like electricity bills, you know, our car insurance, all the bills. We can pay for our bills. But then we don't really have anything extra. You know, we can eat food, we can survive, but that's about it. So we were trying to work some overtime recently to just make some extra money in case we wanted to, you know, go on a trip or have some extra cash for emergencies. Fun fact, we're not going on a trip anytime soon because we've already had our first emergency since moving into this house. The dog that we also adopted about the same time we got this house, she experienced her first medical emergency as she just started experiencing bleeding. And without being too crass, she was experiencing genital bleeding even though she is spayed. So she should not be having like a period, for example. So that was not good. And we had to take her to the vet. And thankfully, it wasn't anything crazy that required like an expensive $1,000 surgery. But it was still a couple $100 of assessments, blood work, urinary work, and medicine that we had to pay for. So all of the overtime I've been working the last couple weeks in order to save up some extra money is already gone. Unlucky. But hey, at least it was worth it, you know? Like, it was a smart thing to work that overtime. And that's part of the reason why I haven't been streaming as much lately, because I've been working so much overtime. Like, so is my wife. Like, we've both been picking up extra time here and there. Like, ideally, I would love to stream 3 to 5 days a week consistently. But the last 2 weeks, I think I streamed like twice a week. And this week, I think will be the first week in a while where we're actually streaming like 3 times. And that's still only 3, like not even 4 streams this week. And it's because I'm just picking up overtime, shift after overtime shift whenever I can. And they've even been denying me some overtime shifts recently because I can only work so much, you know? Like, but I also don't want to burn myself out, so I want to try to get back into streaming more, and I'm going to try to work less overtime, but again, it's hard to not do that. It's hard to, like, for example, argue with myself about working less overtime when, for example, the money I just made from working overtime immediately came in clutch for like getting my dog the proper veterinary care she needed. So now I feel like I need to work more overtime in case we need more emergency cash. So I don't know, we'll see. I don't want to promise anything. I don't want to promise that like I'll stop working overtime and start streaming 5 days a week again like I used to back in the good old days. But eventually, we'll try to get back to that schedule. There's a reason my schedule is like purposefully vague, and it's because of my full-time job and never knowing how much work I'm gonna be doing in a week. Like, am I gonna be working my minimum 40 hours, or am I gonna be doing more? Am I gonna be picking up overtime? I don't know. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. So yeah, that's why my stream schedule is purposefully vague, because it could be 3 streams in a week. It could be 5 streams in a week. I don't know. But yeah, sometimes less. But at least, like, for example, the last couple weeks when it was less streams than 3, I wanted to give y'all a fair warning about that, and that's why I posted the warning in my Discord server. Like, I don't want to leave y'all hanging with no communication, so I try to give you a fair heads up and at least some sort of communication, like I said, in the Discord server as to what's going on. Oh, speaking of communication as to what's going on in the future, I have a little bit of a teaser for a future live stream. All right, this is the first I'm announcing this, all right? This is the first time I'm saying this publicly. So you guys will be the first ones to hear it. But I am very excited to announce that I'll be hosting my second ever game show on live next month in September. I'm not going to post the official date yet. Okay? I want to keep that a secret for a little bit longer. But next month in September will be our second ever live game show on stream. I hosted my first ever game show No, it was this year. I almost said last year. Yeah, it was this year. Holy, that's crazy. Yeah, I hosted my first ever game show this year, earlier, back towards the beginning of the year. And I had so much fun doing it that I want to do another one. So I'm going to be hosting another game show here soon. More details to be announced. Yeah. More details to come. Promise. So I'm very excited. Very, very excited for that. And like little things like that, those little passion projects have honestly helped keep me from experiencing like that stereotypical feeling of burnout a lot of people have discussed. And I've definitely gone through burnout before on stream. Oh, I am max rank everything. Wow, that was quick. Last time I checked, I was still in like rank 25. Alright, well now that we're max rank everything, I might dip out after this one. Oh. Sorry. I have one of my own beard hairs in my mouth. Apologies. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. One of the ways that helps me from experiencing that feeling of burnout that I have experienced in the past when like streaming and making content is doing these like events, these little game shows, because it's a nice, like more professional produced high energy stream. And it's a good breakaway from the mold of just playing games every single stream and doing the same kind of genre, the same style of live stream every single stream. But yeah, I don't know. I've been enjoying it. Like I said, the game shows definitely are fun. I enjoyed them a lot. Just a couple of brothers. Just a couple of Barrow brothers, let me tell you. So, I'm very excited next month to do my second ever game show. The first one honestly went pretty well, all things considered. It was 8 hours long, but it was fun. And I'm almost done editing the shortened down YouTube version of that game show. So it's been a process. It's been very difficult trying to condense. Sorry, still the hiccups. Trying to condense 8 hours of footage down to a palatable, like, 1 or 2 hours on YouTube. And there are certain things in that video that I am definitely considering cutting still, but I'm going to keep it in the video for like my Twitch subs and YouTube members. So for example, one of the rewards I have for my Twitch subscribers and YouTube members is something I call director's cuts of my videos. So I'll post longer versions of my videos for Twitch subscribers and YouTube members with extended content, but that content will sometimes get edited out of my videos when they go public on YouTube for everyone, because I'm well aware that the average YouTube audience sometimes doesn't have the attention span to sit through like a 2 hour long video. So like the 2 hour long version might go up for my Twitch subs and YouTube members, but I'm trying to edit it down to like around 1 hour for the YouTube upload. I don't know. I'm still really torn about exactly how I want to do it. I'm very, very indecisive. Very, very indecisive. Hey, coming to keep the streak alive, but I'm in the box right now. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. But I hope you're doing well, and I've missed you dearly. Obviously. Always missing you. Never not missing you. Never not missing you, brother. Wishing you the best. Okay. Sorry. I was very indecisive about how I wanted to build that gun out. We also need to switch out our character. Let's switch over to Ember, shall we? This could be fun. Let's use Ember. Throw some redirection, vitality on there. I guess flow. Why not? Flow and streamline. Sure. Just throw random mods on there. We need. You do want to clear that lich eventually. Yeah, I probably should. Honestly, he's been stealing my items from me for so many years now. When I clear him, I'm probably gonna get like a goddamn Powerball lottery amount of like credits and loot from him. He's got an entire like retirement fund of my items in storage. It's upsetting. Okakor will be a new item we take out of the foundry. And the Mios. Akvasto, I don't hate it. I don't love it. It is what it is. It is a gun that exists. It's a cool little, like, you know, revolver. It's fine. It's fine. The Tsar I thought was cool, and the Kresha I thought was like a nice little like hatchet looking weapon. I don't know if it actually is a hatchet. I don't know what they would call this legally. I think it looks like a hatchet and I like it. So what are we leveling up now? Well, we have Ember, obviously. The Goddess of Fire. We have the Zenith, which deploys radar discs to reveal hidden enemies and then strike with precision shots. Interesting. Interesting. The Okakor, a weapon that reaches for its next victim even as it kills. With each takedown, this pistol spawns an energy tendril that reaches for a nearby target. That sounds a little terrifying, actually. And the Mios, which also looks like kind of another infested themed weapon. This looks crazy. Bone Forged Sword. Includes a tendon whip to distract and maim the enemy. This looks cool. I can get down with this. The Mios, I think, might be a weapon that ranks very highly on my personal, like, my personal tier list. Because my tier list is very heavily themed on looks. And this thing looks amazing. Where's Fury? Give me the Fury mod. And it doesn't really matter what we build this out for, so let's just go for crit. Yeah, why not? Whatever. Cool. Okakor is a crazy custom mod. Sentient Surge. Do I have that? Let's check. I do not. What does that do? Each target eliminated refills 20% of the Okagor's magazine. Status chance and critical chance are increased by 60% for each tendril active. Wait, that actually seems kind of sick. That actually does seem kind of sick. I could get down with that. I could get down with that. Oh, I've been streaming. Not streaming. I've been recording this entire stream. Hold up. Let me stop recording. I technically don't need this footage. I'm just leveling up weapons. Anyways, do we want to go back to SO? That did level me up pretty quick. Like, compared to Hydron on Sedna. The only benefit Hydron has is you get more variety of items. But I do think SO was faster with XP. How are we feeling? What are we thinking about? I don't really need any items on Hydron, so it's not like the items are that appealing for me. You know? I can admit that. I'm gonna be down with SO. How close are we to MR23? Okay, we're getting there. About 66% of the way there, like 2/3. I still think it's obtainable tonight. I think it's very obtainable tonight. What just happened? My video stopped playing. What the heck? I must have misclicked. It's funny. How much? I have like no Nightwave cred. That's fine. Pretty much got everything I need out of this Nightwave. I just wanted to check quickly. Oh, wait, why is my chat not open? Only 13 plat on the Warframe market. You can level up as we do with survival. I don't hate that. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. I'm down. I might consider buying this, but I don't like spending my plat on things that I can always grind myself. I like spending my plat on stupid things, like alloy drums and argon crystal clusters and alloy drums. I need more of them, though. The problem is, this is kind of a terrible investment, because in order to fill up my entire ship with alloy drums, truly, like, to the extent that I want my ship to be filled up with alloy drums. Oh, I can't grind for it currently. That's a bummer. Might come back during Halloween. Okay, Halloween's not too far away, so I might wait, but if it doesn't come back during Halloween, I might buy it. That's a bummer. Yeah, to fill up my entire ship with alloy drums to the fullest would be an insane amount of money. Like a stupid amount of money. I can acknowledge that. I'm well aware. But I'm still committed to the bit. Just slowly over time. You know. I can't spend all that money in one place. See this melee? I can already tell I'm gonna love this melee. Interesting. Interesting. I kind of like the Zenith. Very intriguing. It's a very different way of pinging enemies than a lot of games normally use. Very, very. Huh. Okay, I vibe with the Zenith. Okacore having default. Yeah, listen, these weapons, I'm having fun tonight. We're using a lot of cool weapons that I'm vibing with. So if I kill this guy, which is going to take a little bit of time, how do I get the tendrils to spawn? Wait, it does like an arch effect. Am I just dumb? What am I doing wrong here? I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but it's fine. I tried fire and secondary fire, but I might have done something wrong. Melee I vibe with. I vibe with all of these items, honestly. All these weapons are sick. There's also so much happening on screen right now that it's kind of hard for me to like keep track of whether or not I'm even spawning those tendrils. Like, I'm admittedly struggling. Kill with Okacore, spawn more. Okay. So I just gotta get a lot of kills. Though, considering this is a level 0 weapon and I'm on a party of people that are good at the game, that might be difficult. But that's okay. We're just gonna try to kill people with the Okacore. Oh, that sucks. I was backstabbed. Unlucky. Oh no, I might bleed out. Okay, I've died. Unlucky. The targeting mechanic on the Zenith is kind of cool, but also feels like a little bit unnecessary considering, like, the radar usually shows you where enemies are, especially if you have a companion. You can see them from pretty far away. And, like, it's not that much of a tactical advantage. Not to an extent that feels needed. Doesn't feel like a requirement. However, I still like the Zenith. I think it's cool. It's got a cool concept. I just don't know if this is something I would ever use, like, formally. Let me try it again. Let's try the Zenith out again. Yeah, like, this is a cool concept. Oh my god, I was stuck inside a wall there. Hmm. You guys sure you don't want an amber star? That's silly. That's funny. Oh, okay, I'm figuring it out. Give me a second, I was being a little dumb. I pressed the wrong button, but I figured it out. It's very funny, actually. Oh, no, that's no good. Get me out of there. That guy's not my friend. Cool. That could have been really bad. Oh, good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine now. I'm not upset. Amazing. Alright. We're having fun now. Listen, we're having fun, boys. This is peak gaming. Oh, one thing oh my gosh. I complained about this for like 10 seconds in the last stream and then moved on to a different topic. But I want to complain about it for even longer in today's stream because it pisses me off. So I mentioned how a couple days ago, the company in charge of Balloon Tower Defense, and I know the developers are technically Ninja Kiwi, but Ninja Kiwi has since been sold to like an actual overhead company, some like Big Brother type company. And therefore Ninja Kiwi is not, you know, completely in charge of their IPs anymore. And I can't be, you know, entirely angry at Ninja Kiwi. It's not Ninja Kiwi's fault per se. It's the company that runs Ninja Kiwi now. But the company in charge of Balloon Tower Defense recently updated Balloon Tower Defense 5 on Steam, which isn't even the most like new it's not the newest addition to the series, the franchise. The most current Balloon Tower Defense version is Balloon Tower Defense 6. But for some reason, they updated Balloon Tower Defense 5 on Steam. And what they specifically added to the game were 10 new achievements. However, there's no way to actually unlock those achievements. So they added in 10 new achievements, but no way to unlock them. Like, they're broken. They're completely broken. And it is impossible to unlock those achievements. And I'm so mad about it because back like over a year ago now, I 100% Balloon Tower Defense 5. We did that on stream. I was grinding the game so I could 100% it and have that game perfected on Steam. I wanted all of the Steam achievements and I wanted that game to be perfect and complete. Because that's something I used to care a lot more about, and now I'm like trying to get out of that mindset because I don't have the time, truthfully. But like, I was someone who loved 100%ing video games, and I took a lot of passion, a lot of pride in 100%ing Steam games and having my Steam account be full of perfect games with 100% complete ratios. Oh, that sucks, dude. That's my fault, though. I got surrounded. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I used to like try. Damn, that's 2 deaths now I've taken. Anyway, sorry, I got a little distracted by the fact that I'm dead. I need to be more careful. I'm running out of lives. Though to be fair, I'm also going into this mission with level 0 weapons and a level 0 frame. Anyways, sorry, I really got distracted by the fact that I died there. Yeah, so I was so proud last year when I 100% that game. And I put so much time, effort, and work into 100%ing Balloon Tower Defense 5. And now, 1 year later, they've updated the game, so I no longer have 100%, and you physically cannot 100% the game, because they've made it impossible to do so. The achievements they've added to the game are literally impossible to obtain. And I'm so annoyed by that, because now I've lost my 100%, and I've lost Balloon Tower Defense 5 as one of the perfect games, quote-unquote, on my Steam account. And that's like one of my biggest pet peeves that a gaming developer can do. Because this isn't like the first time this has happened. This happens all the time. Where game devs will go back and add achievements to their game or remove achievements from their game after the fact. And it'll mess with your achievement completion, achievement percentage rate, things like that. I'll give you an opposite example that's less egregious but still annoying. When they updated Counter-Strike Global Offensive and changed the game from Counter-Strike Global Offensive to Counter-Strike 2, basically the same thing Overwatch did, where they changed Overwatch from Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 2. But it was still the same executable file, still the same game. Now you just couldn't play Overwatch 1. If you booted up the game, it was automatically Overwatch 2. When they did that to Overwatch, a lot of people were annoyed because you couldn't boot up Overwatch 1 anymore. I was even more annoyed. I'm stuck in the wall. Fuck. I was even more annoyed when they did that with Counter-Strike. I don't know how to get to this guy. Fuck me. Do you mind? Oh, okay, he got revived somehow. I don't know how, but whatever. Anyways, I was more annoyed when they updated Counter-Strike Global Offensive to Counter-Strike 2 because they got rid of all of the Counter-Strike Global Offensive achievements, and there were like over 100 achievements in that game. Achievements that I worked very long and very hard to obtain. Like, some of those achievements were arduous and difficult, and I had obtained all of them. I unlocked every achievement in Counter-Strike Global Offensive. And then when they updated Counter-Strike 2, they're like, let's just get rid of them all. And they deleted all the achievements from the game. And now the only achievement for Counter-Strike 2 is open the game. An achievement literally everyone can get. There's not a single person who owns Counter-Strike 2 and doesn't have that achievement unless they've never played the game. It's like the definition of a participation trophy achievement. And it pisses me off. Like, we went from a game that had difficult earned achievements to a game that just feels like a waste of my time. And I'm so angry about it, bro. And it's almost inexcusable for Counter-Strike specifically, because that is a game owned by Valve. Like, Steam is Valve's platform. Steam is owned by Valve. Crazy thought. And yet now, one of their own games doesn't even have proper fucking achievements. Where's my friend? Wait, where? Oh, how did you... Wait. What? That felt like you died in 5 seconds. That's crazy. I might dip out of this one just because I'm getting not like any XP. This map is too big. I might dip out. This map is way too big and it's too spread out. So like everyone's like with sorry, I can't talk properly. Where's the exit? How the hell you get out of here? Actually, though, how the hell do you get out of here? Okay, thank God. Someone got to extraction, now it appeared on my map. I couldn't see extraction before someone got there. Yeah, the problem with this is, like, in order to share XP amongst teammates, I need to be 50 meters within teammates, and everyone's always running around and spreading out too far for me to share the same XP as my teammates. And I'm going into this mission with, like, the worst weapons ever, so I'm not getting any XP from myself because I can't do damage for myself. Like, I'm too weak to be in this mission with my trash weapons. So the only XP I'm ever gonna get is if my teammates kill people. And my teammates are killing people. Like, you guys are doing great. But I'm not standing next to you. So I'm not getting any of that XP because I'm not 50 meters within range of you guys. So that's kind of the worst of both worlds. I am so weak and I'm getting no XP. Anyways, yeah, to finish my rant, like, when a game on Steam removes achievements, I'm pissed. But I'm more pissed when a game adds achievements after years have passed. I've had that game 100% complete for an eternity, for a decade. And then the developers just decide, let's add some more achievements for funsies. That's the last thing. The last thing I want. Wait, you don't have to die, revive yourself using Last Stand? Hold up. I'm gonna go back in my stream to one of the times I died. I want to check. I was a little distracted ranting about Steam achievements. I don't know what you mean. Alright, hold up. I might be an idiot. Usually when I don't understand something, I assume it's because I'm dumb. I'm just Googling it. I went back and watched my stream and I didn't see an option to revive myself. Is that like a mod? All you have to do is hold X while you're on the ground. Give me one sec. What would be a good one? I did not mean to go to fucking public lobby. I'm so mad at myself. I left the lobby purposefully so I could go to a lobby by myself, and I still went to a pub. I'm a moron, bro. This might be one of the most annoyed moments I've ever felt, and I'm entirely mad at myself. You've got to be joking me. Stop. Leave. Yes, yes, I understand. I don't want to be stuck in this screen for 5 years. I just want to kill myself. There's probably better missions I could have gone to. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about efficiency, optimization. I just want to die. Oh my god. Come on, guys. You can do it. Here we go. Hold X. Holding X. Is it a mod? Nothing's happening. Is it something that only exists in multiplayer? I'm confused. I'm inviting you back. Yeah, because like I said, I watched my stream back and I'm like, I don't see any options to revive myself besides the regular revive. Also, my weapons are up to 25, 23, 23. I'm going to queue up Hydron just because that should get me to 30 with like 6 waves. I want to say 3, but I think that's not enough. I doubt that'll be enough. Yeah, and that revive works without you having to fully die. Wait, okay, maybe I think I'm understanding you. It's E, not X. Oh. Okay. That I understand. So, what you're saying is don't let the timer run out to 0. Which makes sense. Am I correct? Am I understanding you correct now? Hopefully. Maybe I was just misinterpreting your message. So I shouldn't let the timer run out to 0. Though, to be fair, one of the times I died, I could have swore there were teammates all around me, so I thought they would revive me, which is why I let the timer go down to 0. The other time, I just wasn't paying attention because I was ranting. I was just going off on a rant. I was busy complaining about Steam. But that makes sense. So I shouldn't let the timer go down to 0. if like no one's able to revive me, I should revive myself before 0. Okay. Interesting. I've never heard someone say that before in my chat. You're the first person to explain it to me like that. That's very helpful, though. Very, very helpful. But yeah, okay, that makes sense. And like I said, I died twice last mission, and one of those times, I definitely thought I was going to get revived because there's people all around me. The other time, you're correct. I should have revived myself. Definitely should have revived myself, but I didn't know that. Hey, now we know. You learn something new every day, brothers. Even after 8 years of playing the game. We're still learning. I'm still a noob. Still a casual. That's so funny. Oh, I see those tendrils now. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, Oka Core seems like it could be a very cool weapon. I vibe with this. Honestly, all of the weapons I have equipped right now, I could use for fun. I can see these being very, very fun. Oka Core, Zenith. Zenith is more of like a gimmicky weapon, but still fun. And I'm a big fan of the Mios. Mios is my friend. I do love weapons that, like, especially melee weapons, obviously, that have a whip element to them. Listen, whips excite me. That turns a guy on. But yeah. Oh wow, that was already 3 waves. Crazy. Or this is wave 3. I thought that was the end of wave 3. Oh my god. We're moving at 1,000,000 miles a minute. But to finish my rant, my biggest pet peeve is when a developer adds achievements to their game on Steam after years of not touching the game. Like, I will have 100% the game for over 5 years, and then after 5 years, they've added achievements to the game, and they don't put out like an update, you know, a discussion release, like a post, I should say, or like a news release on Steam. Like, there's no announcement from them anywhere online to tell their players, hey, by the way, we added new updates and you all lost your 100% completion. You all lost 100% completion in our game. You have to now reobtain that. There's no communication from the developers. And this situation with Balloon Tower Defense 5 is almost like an even worse example of that, because they added 10 new achievements to the game, and you can't even unlock them. It's impossible to unlock these 10 achievements. So now everyone who owns the game has lost their 100% completion, myself included, and it's impossible for us to get that 100% completion back. Like, I've just now lost one of my 100+ games on Steam that I had perfected. A stat that I'm very proud of. Like, I am someone who likes to 100% games on Steam, and I lost a game that was formerly in my perfect list, and I can't get it back. That makes me very mad. That actually bothers me. Speaking of 100% of games, though, on a more happy topic, Superliminal, a game which we very recently played on stream. It's actually the most recent new game I've played on stream. Just play it on stream until you 100% it. Yeah, we'll be playing Balloon Tower Defense every day for the rest of our lives. We'll be stuck in goddamn purgatory. Sounds like hell, honestly. But anyways, going back to what I was saying. I'm actually stuck in purgatory with Balloon Tower Defense. I almost started talking about it again. No, Superliminal, which is the most recent new game we played on stream, because last stream we played Warframe, but the stream before that we played Superliminal. And it was our first time playing that game. It was a lot of fun, honestly. I really enjoyed it. It's something I want to do more of in the future, just play actual new games. Start checking off games from our, digital to-do list. Clearing games out of the backlog. And Superliminal was kind of the perfect game to fit that description. Because it was a blast. I had so much fun. And as I was playing it, I realized that we weren't going to be able to 100% the game in our first playthrough for a variety of reasons. And if I ever wanted to 100% the game, I was definitely going to have to play it at least once more, if not multiple times more. Which, while the game was a blast, it's one of those games you kind of will only get the complete, full enjoyment out of the first time you play it. Therefore, off camera, I did have to play it like 3 more times to 100% the game. Thankfully, the more I played it, the faster I got at the game. Like, for example, one of the achievements was beating the game in under half an hour, which that was the longest one that I put the most amount of effort into. That is why it took me like 3 more tries to play the game, because I needed to take like 3 tries in order to beat the game in under half an hour. But yeah, we have now 100% the game, which is very exciting. And that has almost made me feel a little bit better about myself after losing Balloon Tower Defense from my Steam perfect list, from my perfect completed games list. We now have Superliminal added to that list, and we've 100% Superliminal. And, I feel a little bad because technically one of the rules I had set up for myself, like, it's an unwritten rule, but a rule nonetheless, is the simple fact that I want to play every video game this year on stream. I'm trying to really not play anything off camera, because what's the point? If I'm going to play a game, I might as well play it on stream. However, I was okay kind of breaking that rule and making an exception for Superliminal, because, like I said, it's one of those games that you really only appreciate to the fullest the first time you play it. A lot of the twists and surprises aren't twists and surprises, obviously, the moment you play it a second time. And also, it would have been really boring to watch me play the game 3 more times, over and over and over again, trying to get that speedrunning achievement of beating the game in under half an hour. So, I was okay playing that game off stream. I actually am glad I did, because I think it is just better content to save my stream for something like this, like what we're doing today, which is actual grinding, something worth watching, which is us leveling up in Warframe and actually making a push towards 100%ing this game, coincidentally. And I just don't want my streams to be boring either. So I am okay with the decision I made to not stream that, because I think it was for the better. And I'm also very, very happy and very, very proud of 100%ing that game on Steam. That's a huge accomplishment. One of my New Year's resolutions for the year was to get my Steam account up to 150 perfect games. So 150 games that I have every achievement in. It was kind of a, I don't know, almost a deja vu duplicate New Year's resolution, if you will, because my New Year's resolution last year in 2025 was to get my Steam account to 100 perfect games. And in order to do that, I was going to need to perfect, I think, like 40 games. I was around 60. Yeah. I had around 60 perfect games at the start of 2025. So I needed to 100% 40 more. And I overachieved that goal. And I got to 110 perfect games on my Steam account. Therefore, this year, I kind of had the same exact goal. I want to get to 150 perfect games, which means I need to at least fully complete 100% 40 games on Steam. I need every Steam achievement in 40 games. And maybe we'll overachieve again and go above 150. I don't know. We'll see. At the rate things are going, probably not. At the rate things are going, I'll probably just barely get to 150 perfect games. But that's also partially due to the fact that some of the games I'm 100%ing this year are a grind. Like Warframe. This game is... This game is a grind. But I'm still very, very dedicated and determined to 100% this game in 2026. And if I actually accomplish that, that might be one of the most proud gaming accomplishments of my life. Like, at the very least, it'll be the most proud I've ever been of 100%ing a video game. And I think we can do it. Anyways, we need an entirely new, fresh set of weapons to level up. I'm starting to run out of melee weapons to level up. That's concerning. I'm gonna go for now. See you later. Thank you for the... Sorry, I just hiccuped. Thank you for the help, Galactic Ranger. I appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful night as well. Yeah, I think that we can 100% Warframe as far as Steam achievements are concerned. I always have to specify that because obviously I'm not going to 100% the entirety of Warframe, the video game, but I do think we can 100% Warframe as far as Steam achievements are concerned, because truthfully, the only thing stopping us is the final few mastery ranks. That's it. Like, I really, really believe. I really believe in us. Like, we're MR 22. I have 8 achievements left on Steam. And those 8 achievements are the 8 MR levels, separating me between MR 30. That's it. So I believe in us. I'm very, very positive. I have peak optimism, let me tell you. Got a lot of optimism. Alright, what do I want? I mean, let's just do the stereotypical stuff. So pressure point, reach, fury. Then we put like one more mod on here. I don't know. We could do like a... Voltiatic strike. Voltiatic? I don't know how to say that. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, big shout outs to Galactic Ranger for the help tonight. Been a huge help, truthfully. Alright. Our Ember is 24. All of our weapons are 0. So we just go... Do we just go to SO? Or do we run back Hydron? I don't know. Don't know. I feel like the problem with SO is some of the maps, like, there are very specific tile sets that are large, and therefore you will not be within 50 meters of your teammates, and thus you will not get their XP. Whereas Hydron, you're guaranteed to get your teammates XP, because it's such a small map, such a small tile set. You're pretty much always within 50 meters of your teammates. So I think I just stay at Hydron. Especially now that I don't have a teammate. Like, if I was still with Galactic Ranger, I trust Galactic Ranger enough. I trust my brother enough to go into SO and keep each other alive. Well, it's more like he would keep me alive, because what am I going to be doing to help? I'm not going to be the most helpful teammate, I can admit that. But we could work together, is more what I mean. But because I don't have a teammate right now and I'm playing with randoms, I thus don't really want to go to SO. I feel like that would be not ideal. Can you get up, please? That knockdown was so annoying. Oh wait, I'm on... Is this a... Interesting. This is a burst weapon, but then you can charge up a laser. Interesting. Very, very neat. Huh. So, do I have to hit enemies to charge up the laser? I'm assuming yes, because it's not charging up right now as I just shoot bullets into the wall. Okay, now I've charged my laser up fully. And therefore, if I want to shoot someone with it, let's find an enemy that's standing still. Okay, that's not bad. I vibe with that. So if I switch off to a different weapon, like my secondary, and then switch back, my laser stays charged. It remembers its charge. What is this? These are like little fisticuffs of power. Look at this. What the hell is even that? Yo, what is the Staticore? What even is this weapon? This is crazy. This weapon is insane. Dude, that goes far too. I'm assuming it goes like an unlimited distance until it hits a wall. The default radiation damage is also nice. I love when a weapon comes with default status damage. Interesting. Hello, brother. What the hell is even that? Obviously, it's not doing a lot, but this is a fully unranked first-time weapon, so I don't expect much from a weapon when it's being used for the first time ever. 0 forma, 0 levels up. Alright, and then, what melee do I have again? Oh, this side-on. Alright, I'm not expecting much from the side-on, truthfully. Here to farm Cryotic with you? That would be very appreciated. Because part of me has been kind of sad. I said this at the beginning of the stream, like, I want to farm Cryotic, but I don't trust myself to do so with level 0 weapons and level 0 warframes. So instead I've just been farming Mastery so far this stream, instead of double dipping and trying to do both at the same time. But if you are here to help, then I do trust our ability to maybe farm both at the same time. So thankfully, we were getting some double dip in action. That sounds gross. Why did I say it like that? We were doing Kuba stuff earlier, which was nice. That was helpful. Bring a hard carry frame for Cryotic. I mean, you don't have to. We can just go to Hydron on Sedna every mission. I know you'll love that. Just exist permanently on Hydron. Never leave the planet of Sedna. It's not exciting to me. I'll call you on Discord after this mission wraps up, whenever or whenever you're ready, I guess is a better way of wording it. I'm ready. Oh, that's so exciting. Here, give me 1 second to find a nice spot to totally not go AFK, and then I'll call you. Pause the music. And call my dearest brother. I guess because the music's paused, I can turn my game sounds back on.
Hello, brother.
Hello. Wonderful to see you today.
It sure is to see you today.
How have you been?
I have been. Thank you.
Wasn't expecting to see you today.
Why not? I'm a real boy.
Well, I thought today was one of the days you're not available.
I mean, I'm not available late at night. You said PM stream. I didn't realize PM meant 3 PM.
No, this is a midday stream.
Oh! Yeah, I'm usually available for midday streams. It's like, I gotta be back at work at 10 PM, is the thing.
Oh, yeah. No, I won't be live by that point.
Yeah.
I most definitely will not be live at 10 p.m.
What do you mean I don't have any argon crystals? This is bullshit.
What a wonderful day.
Are you telling me
Oh, this does do a little bit of
my
knockback.
whole bourgeois? Yo, what's my Chroma Prime stuff looking like? I have a question for you, brother.
What's your question?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright.
Sorry, I was testing out a weapon. I got distracted.
Oh, you're good? I just realized I have a Chroma Prime Blueprint and a fuck ton of Chroma Relics. So how do you feel
About going for Chroma
Never
Prime?
mind, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, how do you feel about doing, excavation and a fissure, but there are no excavation and fissures available at this time. So I guess I'll go die.
That is a bummer. I mean, maybe it'll pop up soon. Within a reasonable amount of time.
Rotation for fissures is 3, 16, 5, 27, 1 hour, 37 minutes, 3 minutes, and I don't know if those make nukes though. Hang on, let me look up how fissures work.
I feel like you're quiet again. I swear to God, your volume changes every time we talk on Discord.
That's weird.
I'm just gonna turn you up.
Wait, don't turn me up.
Oh, okay. Wait, let me
I
turn.
realized why am I quiet.
Hey, I'm turning you back down. Give me 1 sec. Turning you
Take your
back.
time.
You've been turned back down. I turned
Wish
you.
I could turn back time.
Okay, yeah, you sound normal now.
Yeah, I forgot I turned my speaking volume way down on my little stupid little audio mixer.
Ah, okay.
Why did I do that? I don't know. It's a mystery to me.
It's a mystery to all of us.
A mystery to everyone and anyone who isn't here. Ooh, the Rubico Prime. If only that was a good weapon for me to be using the way I play in the circuit. I should look at what this week's Steel Pass actually. Steel Pass circuit.
Oh no. Not having Prime sure-footed whenever I'm leveling up a new frame makes me want to cry.
My god. Have I gotten the Burstin Prime? Yeah. What incarnates do I have? Tell me what my incarnates. Let me see my incarnates. What's my brand new Warframe?
Okay. Okay. That guy wants to continue the mission by himself. Wish you luck, brother. Just kidding. He backed down.
The extraction
That's
team
quite
will
funny.
take over
Oh,
from here.
it's melee
Time to
weapons.
evacuate.
Quite funny.
Okay.
Alright, I'm no longer on the planet of Sedna.
Wow, dude. What the frick?
Exciting.
Oh, why do I have fucking Galantine Prime
Ready
as
to
my
kick.
weapon?
Oh,
Because I have...
We are definitely hitting MR23 tonight.
Alright, let's just, for the sake of the argument, slap down anything, really.
I forgot I have someone on my
Oh,
friends
yeah,
list
anything.
who I must add like 8 years ago when I started playing. Because I no longer add randoms anymore. It's only
That's
people
where
like
most of my friends list is from.
yeah. Like the only people I add on my friends list now are people from my chat. And I recognize those names. Someone on my friends list who I convinced is a decade old now. Their username is Sao Kirito.
Let's SA go.
And I respect them, honestly, for not changing that name after a decade.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh wait, what shards do you have, Geyer Prime? Geyer Prime, do you not have shards? I'll be shocked if Geyer Prime doesn't have any shards.
While you're looking at stuff, I also need to figure out what I'm going to do for melee weapons. Is that right? Oh, no, I have 2 left. I thought I was running out.
Geyer Prime, no shards.
I'm starting to run out of things to MR, though. I'm out of secondaries. That's no good. I have a lot of primaries I can still pull out of the foundry, but I'm out of secondaries. Huh.
What's this? Plus armor, health, energy, shield capacity. Am I just gonna do light yellows? Not light yellow. That sounds bad. Or not bad, but like
Ordis
weird
keeps
to
a
say.
tidy ship
Um,
and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
no, I'm just gonna leave that. I'm just gonna leave that as is. What shard is this week's? Archon. Flint. How's Ember treating you?
I think Ember's fine. I vibe with Ember.
How's your heat inheritance?
I was struggling at first, but I was
Is
also...
that a named mechanic on her kit somewhere?
What?
Heat inheritance.
I don't even know where you're seeing that. To be so honest with you.
It is a Warframe mechanic.
Also. Oh my god. I need...
Damage over time. Heat inherit is a community-created term that describes the interaction of heat status application between various weapons. Repeated application of heat procs do not stack tick damage in the same way other damage over time status effects like toxin, electricity, or slash do. Instead, a heat proc both adds a stack and refreshes the duration of all current active heat stacks on the target. This allows for ramping up heat tick damage indefinitely, scaling up linearly, as long as the heat status is kept refreshed within the 6-second effect duration modified by status duration. Additionally, all heat status stacks are automatically consolidated into 1 tick of damage per second, with new heat procs refreshing and further adding to this tick damage. AKA, if you do heat damage with a gun that causes a heat proc of a tick of 1,000 and then hit them with Ember's 100 heat proc status effect, you're adding another 1,000 tick instead of 100 tick each time.
Oh, that's actually really nice.
So if you accidentally hit them with Ember before the weapon, you're fucked. You're not maximizing your damage.
I'm realizing, Zach, as you were talking
Yep.
about that, I might have to do a stream in the future here of just acquiring new weapons because I'm running out of things to master.
Surely. I don't mean to like say do the story, but you get a solid chunk of weapons from the story.
Hmm. Interesting thought.
There's even a place where you can get a different variant of weapons to level up, called incarnates. And well, I'll just bring my incarnate. No, I won't actually, because I don't want to bring that. I need a better. I'll bring my incarnate Lato. No, I won't. I'll bring a different incarnate. Hang on. Does Latum have a fucking thingy? It does. Select. Am I gonna switch to the Lato van? I really don't want to switch to the Lato van. I'm not bringing in incarnate. I'm sorry. I'd love to show you them, but I would love to get 100% of my Xeneric tree finished today. So I'm gonna have to tell you and your ability to learn to go fuck yourself.
That's perfectly fine. I'm currently instead working on
It's a daily cap,
crafting the Aquavolto.
so I can't anyway. Well, except that I
won't
have
rush
2
that.
hours.
I just wanted to rush the first one so I could get the process started.
Excellent.
Actually, I
I'm so
kinda
happy
do want-
for you.
I'm lazy. I'm rushing it.
I'm so sad for you.
This is what
Do you have the
happens.
ambassador?
I should not be trusted with thousands of plat in my account because I start rushing things when I don't need to. But it's fine because I have the Aquavolto crafting. And then eventually, we can make the Akjagara, but I need the dual Skana to do that. Where's the dual Skana? Okay.
Hey, I
can
should
craft the dual Skana.
farm. Hang on. Might not be worth it.
Amazing. This weapon
I
will
should
be
farm
ready
out
in no
ambassador
time.
blueprints at some point.
I do the dark split sword as well. Need more mutagen mass though.
I'm just gonna go flirt with the proto frames real quick.
No worries. I think I'm finally starting to figure out some weapons I can start working towards crafting, but we're getting a little stun locked here in the future. I'm going to be stun locked here in the future on what I can mastery. There are some things I'm like 1 or 2 items away from, or like crafting material, sorry, specifically. A couple crafting items away from. But yeah, it's a little rough. And of course, there's always primes that we can try to work on. A lot of prime weapons that I'm also 1 or 2 parts away from. Interesting. Oh, if I get the axe stiletto, we craft that.
Oh, I'm a slut for the X stiletto. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm a slut for the Axamati. Sorry, they look so similar.
No, I've mastered the axe stiletto, but I don't own it anymore. And I don't have the blueprint for it. Fuck.
Just for, are you able to see both of them?
Not right now, I'm a little busy.
The Axolotl and the Axamati? Oh, I hate you.
I'm doing something.
Whatever, dude. I don't even care. I don't even want you to see them both and understand my plight of confusing them with each other constantly.
How do I get the axe stiletto blueprint? I'm going on side quests now. Oh, that's probably why I don't have it. I think I have the Aximati, and it was a requirement for building the Aximati. I'm almost 90% that certain that's
Oh,
the reason.
shit. Hang on, acquisition. Accelerators can be Oh, Tenor Lab.
Oh,
But is it tradable? It's not, so I can't help you.
that's okay. Interesting. That's okay. Oh, I have the Axolotl Prime. That's why I was
Yeah.
getting confused.
Oh, it's Dog Days.
That makes so much more sense. I thought I had it, but that's why I sold it to because I have the Prime version of it.
Did you not finish Mastery?
No, I finished Mastery for it, but I didn't realize it was a crafting requirement for something else. I'm leaving this squad for a second.
I don't even care. I didn't want to go to your stupid little...
I'll be back.
I didn't want to go to your clan that you made without me.
I don't want to be mad at myself because it was like a proper thought. All right, the thought process was smart, but I should have checked first. Wrong. Still not memorized the layout of this dojo. Like, it was correct to get rid of the Axoletto because I had the Prime, and I don't have the fucking space for a goddamn million weapons. I don't have the inventory space for that. Hi, June. Oh. Oh, hi. Okay. Hello. Very pretty. Is it playing time? Is that why we're so excited? Replicate 2 of those blueprints. Thank you. Hi. Okay, I'll take a short break. Some playing time.
I'm taking a brief moment to eat a walking taco.
Come around here.
Fuck.
I'm on the wrong side. Junie, come here.
And the righteous side of hell.
Oh my gosh. What a giant monster. What a monster. You're like a monster. Okay. Now we want Valley Roads. Okay, I can accept that. I'm okay with this bargain. I'll make you a deal. Valley Rubber 2. And then you stop bleeding. No more. Hello. I can't help it. I know I should be professional and just, you know, stream, look at the camera, play my silly little video game, but you're so cute. Leave dojo. Alright.
I mean, there's a simple solution you're not seeing.
What's that?
Where you teach her place, and then you have a camera pointed at where her place is down there.
Oh, yeah, and then I get, like, the same shock collar as Hassan Piker, and whenever she moves, I zap the shit out of her.
Well, if she knows the command place,
No, I don't think, I mean, it's possible, but it's almost, like, kind of inhumane. Not inhumane, that's exaggeratory, but boy, do I love exaggerating on stream. Sorry, I'm very bad at multitasking, so I'm now trying to figure out the Oxamati. And where to get the Oxamati. If you figure out how to get the Oxamati for me, I will rant. It's not impossible, but it's almost like against her nature, which makes me feel bad. Because I started teaching her place But like she's a shepherd, and her nature is to literally just kind of do laps, and she almost like a Secret Service agent. Every hour on the hour has to clear out every room. So like she'll stay downstairs with me for a little bit, and then she'll do a sweep of the house, and then she'll be like upstairs in the living room with Abby, and then she'll do a sweep of the house. Or like at nighttime, she'll cuddle in bed with me for a little, but she won't cuddle the entire night because several times throughout the evening she does a sweep of the house. And therefore, like,
Do you remember the
trying
old
to
war,
subject her.
Lieutenant?
As like
Order seems to have
as like
misplaced those
oh,
memories.
you go here and you stay here command, just sort of like a reset command of like go to that spot real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, free to go.
And I can, like I said, I considered it. For now, I think like heal, which she is okay with and does a pretty good job with, is good enough. But like having a specific place, I don't know if I don't know if it's a necessity for her. She does good with healing and coming to my side when I need her, and that's more important for what I would like. Otherwise, I don't want to stress her out and like prevent her from doing her little Secret Service sweeps of the house every hour. Hi. Anyway, so the Oxymati, I don't have a blueprint for that, surprisingly, and I've never mastered it.
You purchase it on the market.
Really?
Yep.
I must have typed it in wrong. I thought I looked it up. Oh wait, I have. Am I an idiot? I have mastered it. Did I not like it?
That must have been where your Stiletto blueprint. It might be that you have an Oxymati Prime.
I don't.
You don't have an Oxymati Prime.
I just got rid of it, which means I didn't like it when I used it. Because I don't get rid of things unless I have a duplicate or I really don't like it.
Interesting, because the Oxymati Prime is my fucking bread and butter.
I'll buy another duplicate.
Like, that's my
not
default.
duplicate.
Well, if you've mastered it, why not get the Prime later?
Yeah, you're right. That's so weird.
Because also, like, it's just stat-wise better.
That's so weird. I don't know why I got rid of it.
That's so funny. Not only is the Oxymati Prime my bread and butter, I also have an extra ribbon that I'm pretty sure I've been saving for you for the Oxymati.
I gotta keep pressing wrong buttons. Stop. Oh my god. I needed to take a moment to just fucking.
Oh, that's why my Oxymati's so fucking strong.
I needed to take a moment to meditate and reset my body.
Hey, dude.
Yeah.
That's fine. Let me tell you about my Oxymati ribbon.
Okay.
Plus 94.8% cold damage. No big deal. Plus 143.4% critical chance.
Okay.
Plus 127.3% multi-shot. Times 0.64 damage to infested. So...
I understand why you like it.
Gambit, so my stats out right now are 103% critical chance with multi-shot of 4. So every shot is actually 4 bullets of yellow crit damage. And it's every shot is 4 bullets of 6.3 times damage.
Okay. All right. Well, what is a quick mission we could do? Because I realize my Ember is on level 29, so I don't want to like get deep into a fucking excavation and then pull us after like 2 excavators.
Up your mission.
Okay, I'll let you queue it up, and then after that quick mission, I might go take like a 5-minute break just to see if she wants to walk. That might be why she's so energetic right now. I walked her before the stream. And I've only been live for 2.5 hours, but
You cool with the mobile defense?
yeah, that's fine. But because Abby's not home right now, I'm not gonna subject the dog to waiting the entirety of the stream to go on another walk. I'll just pause the stream. Alright. We run this. Is there a specific thing you want me to run? Something.
If you can, fuck. What relic did I bring?
You brought a.
If you have a Neo Z8, that'd be Neo Z great.
I don't.
Any
But-
relic is fine.
Are you looking for Chroma Prime something?
Mm-hmm. I think it's the chassis. But if you got any Chroma Prime honestly, I don't care because I'm just basically gonna end up ethering all of my relics at some point, like running them, and taking all the Prime sets and selling them for platinum, and then taking all the extra pieces after that and selling it to Barrow for ducats.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of
what the fuck?
locations while I break into the network.
I'm petting
Be
a
prepared for
freaky
heavy resistance.
dog.
I can't do this without you.
You want to play? This is Ember.
This is Ember.
You want to be Ember? I know.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Hopefully by the time I'm done walking her, we'll get an excavation fissure. That would be gaming. That would be peak gaming.
Now you know what's peak gaming? Shooting one person with the Exceltra as Geyer, and everyone around them dying to electricity procs.
I do kind of. Electricity might be one of my favorite status effects lately. I just love when the enemies stop moving. I get free kills.
You'd love Blast.
I have this giant ass fucking frog in my room.
Oh? Like a real ass toad, or like?
Nah, it's just this giant dog. Frog dog.
Oh, okay. I see.
Frog dog, frog
I
dog.
understand it now.
It's so funny because at her height, she's like perfectly out of frame when she's not up, like on my lap, and thus
Yeah.
it looks like I'm like a clinically insane person playing
Which you
with
are.
like an imaginary friend. It looks as though I am petting an imaginary dog.
The relic has been cracked
Are you an
open.
imaginary dog?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You're not real. What a shame. What a bummer. You're not real. I would cry too if I wasn't real. How have you been, Zach?
You good?
I'm starting to recover from whatever spider and or radioactive insect bit me. Which is good. I'm on the
Gets bitten
upswing.
by a radioactive mosquito, has all the powers of a mosquito.
Yeah, I'm out here sucking.
Someone's like, you mean a vampire? No, dude, mosquito.
Terminal hacked.
They called me the suck freak in high school. Alright, my Ember is max rank. This is amazing. Exactly what I wanted.
It's just how I planned it.
I don't hate the Batacore. This gun's kind of cool.
I like the Batacore. I just, I like other guns better.
Yeah. I can see that. Now the Staticore is a weird little thing. Weird little freak thing.
I miss Tenno Space Program.
Is that where the Staticore originated from?
So Staticore is the Tenno Space, or was the Tenno Space Program, where you would shoot at a large group of enemies' feet, and they would fly through the ceiling of the tile set.
Oh.
And like, they wouldn't die; they would despawn.
Interesting. Oh, so
That's what I'm
sad.
saying, Judy.
So sad. Listen, if you actually have to go outside after getting walked less than 3 hours ago,
Tenno,
that
but we did it.
is
Mission complete.
some high maintenance shit for a frog. Like that is some froggy shit.
Yeah, I don't mean to brag. My frogs never need to be walked. They just
Alright,
kind of sit in their little tank all day.
yeah. Alright, after this mission then, I'm gonna put my stream into the Be Right Back screen. Have both of
Oh
these
no, how
things.
awful.
I'll be gone for like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus, sorry.
I'm gonna go make myself another walking taco, I think, maybe.
Cool. Alright, sorry, Hunter. I was so distracted by my dog
Mission
whining.
complete.
She
Excellent
wants
work.
to go outside. I didn't even see your message. My apologies. To be fair, half of that mission, I was literally turned away from my camera, petting my dog. I apologize. Hi. Your favorite carrot farmer, yeah. I'm back. Not necessarily farming carrots, though. This time we're farming mastery XP. Just grinding that XP. Thank you for the well wishes, though. I am going to go on a quick Be Right Back break. I apologize right as you join the stream. My sincerest apologies. But in the meantime, while I'm gone, walking my dog, let me queue up some music to play. And I should be back in like 10 minutes. All right. Otherwise, I'll see y'all in a little bit. All right, we're back. Sorry for the delay there. Like I said, anytime I'm streaming and my wife isn't home to like help out with the dog, I usually am gonna have to take a break to walk the dog or just, make sure the dog's being played with and entertained. And she did need to go for a walk, which is why she was whining. I'm surprised though, because I walked her only 2.5 hours ago, give or take. Well, coming up on like 3 hours now that we've been streaming. But like, yeah, usually she can go 4, 6, 8 hours without a walk if it's a day that like I'm working a shift, and she is perfectly fine. You know, hasn't had an accident in the house when I'm gone at work at all. But I guess 3 hours was her limit today. Anyways, let me join the Discord again with Zach, and we'll get back into things. I've returned. Oh, he's deafened. He can't even hear me. I thought I would be the one returning to him, but no, he is deafened in the Discord. Can't even hear me right now. Well, that's fine. I'll stay unmuted. I'll stay unmuted, so when he does come back, he can hear me again. In the meantime, let me switch out frames off of Ember, switch to Zaku, one of our newest frames, and we'll start leveling up Zaku. I will do the default redirection, vitality, corrosive projection. We still have a lot of space here for other mods, so I actually am going to put Prime Surefooted on. Do I want to? That doesn't leave me enough space for the things I want, like flow and continuity. Surefooted can wait. Let's do Intensify, Continuity, Flow. Just all the energy mods. I don't even think... Yeah, whatever. All the mods for energy and abilities. Just to keep my abilities going good. I mean, ability efficiency wouldn't even be bad. But... again. This is just a level 0 build. We can make him better and actually build for his specific effectiveness later on. And then we're still leveling up these 3 weapons, so we'll continue to do such as we go. Oh, that's interesting. His like barrel roll looks so different compared to everyone else's. That's weird. Kind of like that though. That's strange. What a strange fellow. Okay. All right. Well, in the meantime, let's see if any missions have switched out. There's an excavation. Wait, there is an excavation, but it's only 30 minutes long. It must have switched out recently. We weren't aware of it. Because we've been wanting to do an excavation. Excavation? What if I queue it up? Do you think it'll get his attention? I don't know. I wonder if he's like AFK. Dang, I can't believe an excavation popped up. Interesting. Anyways, well, in the meantime, I need to start figuring out some more weapons to eventually start working towards. Galvacord, I would need the Atmos systems, which I know how to get. It's just a chance thing. It's an annoying thing. It's an annoying chance thing. What about the Gram Prime handle? What about the Gram Prime handle? Gram Prime Blade. Gram Prime Blueprint. Prime blade. Graham. Oh my gosh, where's the handle? Graham. Prime handle. Oh, it's in a Neo fissure. And it's the gold reward for that fissure. Same with the axe. It's a gold reward. That's gross. That's gross. Okay. Well, let's take this time while Zach is AFK to start figuring out what we could actually work towards as far as melee weapons, because we're running out of melee weapons anyways. Grand Prime, not really obtainable right now because we're not doing Neo Fissures. Is there anything else I'm close to obtaining? The Nikandi Prime. Okay.
Anyway, I started crying.
No, you're okay. Nikandi. Blade. There's an excavation now, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, I need
What
the handle,
am I
actually.
looking to do?
I'm trying
You
to...
need the Nikande handle?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what character I want to play. What flame I like.
There's a gold reward for an Lith N4 relic.
With N4?
Yeah. Might go for that.
We'll do this one. We'll do Mesa. Okay, okay.
That's one. This mission must have been queued up like when I left, because it's only got like 40 minutes left.
I can only upgrade this to what's it called? Flawless, and then beyond that, I'm not going to be able to upgrade any of them, but I will be able to match however many N4 relics you think you can do.
Okay. That's fine. I mean, I was just looking, because again, I'm running out of weapons to MR, so like,
Yeah.
I was looking at what I'm close to obtaining, like this Nikandi, I have both blades, because you need 2 blades, 2 handles. I have 2 blades, 1 handle. So I'm like, okay, let's see if I can get a second handle.
Really get a handle on it. Oh, dog, our relic is 200 cryotic? We can do those simultaneously.
Sorry, get fit. Beautiful. We're gonna have so much fun. Love having fun with my friends.
We're having fun.
Why are these guys in the air? And what in the goddamn heck is wrong with these men? A hero chassis blueprint.
Hey, so there actually is a thing that you can buy with 200 of those.
Really?
Yeah, it's called an Honoria. I think if you look at my username, you'll see my thing has a little tag on the end of it.
I have a couple of them, but none that I like. So I've just left mine blank. Truthfully.
I'm gonna go hit the next artifact if you're
fine.
good with that.
I will deliver one to that, just to get you started over there as well, and then I'll go back.
Or at least hold off a sec. Because I always have one in my Warframe's hand, one in my operator hand. I'm getting out.
Oh,
I
okay.
just want to make sure that you didn't like deliver it so early that I didn't get either of the 2 that I need.
No, you're fine. You're good. You're good. I'll go back to defending point A then. So at some point, I might need to go back to you because I still only have 9 reactant. Okay, now they're spawning in some more corrupted boys. I just need some corrupted guys. Give me some reactant. Oh, whatever. Just left anyways. Beautiful.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Cool. Alright, we're having a beautiful fun time. I love having fun with my friends.
Are you Necros?
What? No, I am Zaku.
Okay, Zaku. Red. Sorry, I guess I saw the skeletal body and went, ah yes, a Necros.
Extraction.
Leveling up Zaku for the first time ever. Oh, wow. Nice job. I don't know what else to grind for, to be honest. I had nothing else planned in time.
That's hysterical.
We could leave, make more plans.
Okay.
I know you want chroma parts. I don't know if there's chroma parts in lift fissures.
There are, but it's more so a matter of do you have a relic?
Don't know if I will. I accidentally ran to the wrong checkpoint and put down extractor. I didn't mean to. I'm gonna run to extraction now. Hey, 20 cryotic. Let's go. Beautiful. Okay.
Honestly, if you just want to look up what like you've got some prime parts for or whatever, I'm down to just follow your lead because I probably have just more of every relic you've got.
Okay.
On account of the fact that we have a similar like play cycle, so we're like both getting relics around the same time, but I have more hours per play cycle than you. If that makes sense.
Hmm. 1 second. Can I get the blueprint for this? Oh, I need 1 argon crystal. That can wait. That can wait. Let's see. Is there anything else?
Your relic prime? You don't have your relic prime yet? What the fuck?
One down.
Dude, I'm so fucked on Nightwave. I'm probably gonna like marathon it tomorrow after I get off work, but like fuck. I might just go for how many more days do I have left in Nightwave? 7 days? Yeah. I've decided I'm streaming Thursday and marathoning Nightwave.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Lead handle. It was less annoying. Maybe.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Redeemer Prime handle and one off. I'm trying to look for things I'm like one away from. Redeemer Prime handle. Tatsu Prime handle. Volnus Prime handle. Redeemer, Tatsu, Volnus. Redeemer, Tatsu, Volnus. The Redeemer's a gold reward. I might skip that. Tatsu Prime handles a gold reward. Of course. So is the Volnus. No wonder I don't have any of those. Jesus fucking Christ. Unlucky. Okay. That's not terrible. Want to do a Lith C2 relic? You don't need to level it up at all. The Bronco Prime receiver. There's a couple relics the Bronco Prime receiver's on. That's just the one I have the most of. They're all... what's it called? They're all bronze rewards, though.
Okay.
Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Which one are you running?
I did C2,
C2?
just because that's the one I had. The other ones I only had one of.
Yeah, I've got a Radiant 04 or something like that.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Not like oh fuck, just like I was gonna switch to Gauss and then forgot.
Alright. Watch, we're gonna get that gold reward first try, but that fucking bronze reward's gonna take us like 17. I don't know. I think off stream I might need to start doing some actual planning. Like, look up all the weapons I don't have mastered that are easy to obtain.
Yeah.
Because I did not expect to run out this quickly. I didn't expect to have like enough to get to 30, obviously, but I thought I'd at least like MR25 before I ran out. I'm gonna have just enough
Absolutely not.
MR23.
I'm just waiting for point B to spawn. There we go.
Nice.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
So I know you're above 30, right? What is that called again?
So I'm MR30.
Oh, okay, you're not above 30.
My next rank will be Legendary 1.
Okay, and how does that show up on, like...
LR instead of MR.
But, like, so for example, if I look at our squad right now, it just has the number 30 next to your name. Would it show up as, like, LR1 or 31?
It'll show up as, like, I don't know if it'll specifically say LR, but it'll indicate 1. Because people keep getting in things with LRs and being like, what's the MR2 doing here at Deep Arca Media? And it's like, hey, man. Fun fact.
Because I was thinking about it, I'm like, how would I be able to tell if someone is above 30? I guess I have to go to their profile then to check. If the number would be like, as you just said, like an example like 2, I wouldn't know until I checked out their profile more in depth.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure because I don't really pay enough attention to, like, clock that. But I also think, like, right now, if you know anything, it's super easy to distinguish them unless you're being obtuse on purpose.
Hmm.
The choice is yours.
Ew.
Lucky. I don't have a ton of these fissures, to be honest. Not fissures, relics. For the Bronco Primes. We'll see if I actually even get it.
Yeah, you said it was C2?
Bronco
Yeah.
Prime Receiver. Yeah, I have 3 left for the receiver.
Are you good to cover this one if I, fuck
Yeah,
off to the
I just want to make
next
sure
one?
we get the 10 reactant, obviously.
Yeah.
I feel like we're moving almost too quick.
You think so? But then we're already at 2 and we just started killing.
That's true. Yeah, I'll cover this one.
Plus, I can always stop powering this excavator if we don't end up with enough reactive.
We should be good. So I just got the 10.
The relic
You might
is
just
the
have to come back to my
factory.
side.
Finish your mission to
Yeah.
find out what's inside.
Oh shit!
Okay. Come over to your side. I'm just gonna ping real quick. In case you do need to grab last second reactant.
That'll definitely be fine.
I'm gonna start
Because we
this
also have
next one
to
then.
trigger. Yeah.
What a good fun. A wonderful time. I actually really enjoy excavation missions. I don't know why I don't play these more, as it's enjoyable and it would save me from being in this cryotic hellscape that I'm currently in.
It tends are a little bit bullshit. Like, I don't know, they do feel very repetitive to me.
don't know. I mean, I understand. I think I just kind of like mindlessly doing the same task over and over again. Might not always be the best stream content, but like, just
I will
love
say,
grinding.
I prefer it for fissures over your first option.
What do you mean?
I fucking hate doing captures for fissures.
Really?
I dislike having to reset fully between every run.
Oh, huh.
It's why I prefer survival.
Survival just starts to annoy me because eventually it gets to like an abhorrent level of like Eximus enemies.
Yeah. But I don't really sweat Eximus enemies ever. On account of I'm just so good at killing them.
I guess the same could be said for this mission type. I feel like this one takes longer to get to an obnoxious state, though. I feel like survival ramps up way faster.
I think it depends on the competency of the players. Like, if you and I had perfect sync and never lost an excavator, we could, and like had a third person that could also do that, we could keep 3 excavators running constantly, essentially, and then it would ramp up way faster.
Yeah, that's true. Oh. It always annoys me when they mix up groups of corrupted and non-corrupted, and I start killing non-corrupted and I feel dumb.
Oh, but if there's non-corrupted or in a group of corrupted, they're not going to corrupt.
Oh, okay, then never mind, I feel less dumb.
So you're not going to, at least as far as I've ever seen, so you're not like, it's not like you're ruining your chance of getting sauce from them.
Okay.
That's it. You open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Beautiful. What a beautiful, wonderful time. Cool. Hey. Okay, we technically leave, sorry. Actually, I don't even know. I mean, we could leave just to reset it and then run it one more time. I mean, you said you need reactant. Or, they always get the terms mixed up. You need the little...
Yep. Down to leave. I'm equipping a relic just to have something in case.
Okay. I was just saying we could get this back to level 0 enemies, starting enemies, and then just run bullshit to get you some more void
My thought process
traces.
is also, ooh, hey brother,
Yeah?
you know what you could do?
Yeah, what do you need?
So the new Warframe wiki has a feature where you sign in and you can check off. It works as a checklist.
Okay.
So you have, I'll send you a link via Discord. So you can go through and check off everything you've completed, and then you'll know what you haven't done, and you can look for like what prime blueprints you have parts for already, and then go from there for that.
Oh, see, well, my point was I just did a quick run through of everything I needed, and like nothing else would be quick. Like everything else requires minimum
Yeah,
two
yeah.
parts, if not
So this
every
would
part.
be, yeah. So this would be an in-depth thing of like if you don't know what you're doing next. I know I haven't mastered the Ceto Prime, and I probably don't have the Ceto Prime, so I could look for Ceto Prime parts.
Interesting.
Type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Type shit. Dog, I haven't mastered the Argonac? What do you mean?
But you have to automatically check these off yourself.
You have to check these off yourself, but they stay checked off once you check them off and you're logged in.
Okay. Okay. I mean, that does seem kind of helpful. I don't know. Like I said, unless there's something you want to run, there's nothing quick left for me. So unless there's something you want to run, or you just want to run bullshit for void traces, I'm down with either of those options. But there's
I'm down to run bullshit for void traces because I also am like, there are prime sets I'm looking for that I like. I still need for myself even Baruch Prime, Caliban Prime, Gauss Prime, Grendel Prime, Hildren Prime, Korra Prime, Lavos Prime, Protea Prime, Stynax Prime, which is the most recent one, Varuna Prime, Zaku Prime, and Ureli Prime. I got a lot of prime frames I need. So like, but also any prime frame that you haven't mastered yet, I'm down to like dig for, I guess, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because like we're only gonna be able to do Lith relics, but if we're like, if we're clearing all of like the Lith 04 relics that I own, that's fine.
Yeah. Let me. Okay, we have 9 minutes before this goes away. Let me get a new primary, secondary, and melee equipped, and then we'll run it. I expect us to be in that mission for a while then.
Yep, let me grab Neja so we can simply not worry.
I might do the same, honestly. Zaku, I don't need to keep leveling him up, but the weapons I care about. Supra. Oh, I don't have a secondary to level up right now. Interesting. Wind Croaker. There's one I can get, though. Give me 1 sec. I can just rush a secondary that's crafting. Black Bolto. Rush for 12 credit. Flat. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Saddle up.
Supra.
You can't look up Warframe. Ooh.
Pressure point. Reach. Fury. Cool. I will bring Neja as well. Alright, I'm good. Got 3 new weapons level up. 5 minutes left before this mission goes away.
I'm going to spend, honestly, as long as we can in this mission, even
Yeah.
if we just start doing bullshit.
No, I fully agree. That's why I brought Nezha, so I have survivability, unlike Azaku that's level 17 and has never been 4 mode before. Like,
Q3?
I just did a random one.
Yep. Ooh, Dire blueprint on that one. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah. Azaku, who I've never put Forma or anything into and was level 17, I didn't want to bring for this about to be marathon. Super I'll bring though. This might be a level 0 weapon, but I fuck with it. What super do I have again? Why am I forgetting which version of the super I have? Super Vandal? Yeah, something like that. I fuck with that gun. Therefore, this one can join
If
me.
you want to grab batteries here, you can grab one with your frame and your operator.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then I kind of do the thing where I plop it in with the operator and then, you know, summon the frame to me.
Interesting.
Listen, I got real good at solo excavation because I've been running the circuit by myself for so long.
That first bullet on the super is so silly. It's like a wind-up fire rate.
Oh, yeah.
The first bullet shoots out, then it waits a second, and then starts going auto-fire. It's like the premature ejaculation of fire rates. Oh my god, that's so funny. Bolto is like, it's a weapon, I guess, that exists, I guess.
I did not shield A at all.
Oh, I'll go back and shield it. I realize it is taking damage. And then, I mean, how could you complain about the Twin Croaker? This is just, it's just a good gun.
Well, I'm a shotgun hater, so that's how I can complain.
Well, that's, you know, brother, that's valid, I guess. But I like it. Makes me a happy guy.
Oh no, not the stalker. Oh no. He's here for me? He's gonna be too strong for you, dude. Seriously, you wanna see my stalker? He's different again.
Sure. Where's he at? Where's the little freak guy at?
That hasn't appeared yet. There he is. Oh! What the fuck? That's not my guy. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Go put your green costume on, my dude.
Oh, this has crazy recoil, though. I'm just now realizing.
What? The
Super
Vandal?
No, not the
Yeah,
Vandal
but
one.
it's... Oh.
I already leveled up the Vandal. This is my first time using the regular one.
Extraction available.
That's crazy.
You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
Akbolto, I don't know. I don't want to say anything mean if you like this gun, but I think
I don't like the Akbolto.
I think it's...
I'm an Let's go!
Hey, that's the first time for me. Geyer.
Geyer's a good one, too.
I'm just learning I don't really like
What
any
I
of
would
the
do
ACK
here
weapons.
is now look up Geyer, and like the neuroptics are also an Alyth relic, so I'm gonna run that one next.
I can go make it radiant.
Oh.
That's fine. I have void traces, you don't. I didn't expect you to make it radiant. I didn't want you to think that I was expecting you to do such a thing. If anything, I need to start using my void traces before they max out.
Actually, because I use them so early and often.
Yeah, I don't. I only use them when they're about to run out. And by wait, sorry, I realized what I just said is the opposite of what it meant. I only use them when they are about to like cap out.
I know what you mean.
I was thinking about it and I realized my speech was completely backwards.
It's funny because my brain auto-corrected it for you.
Probably stop running into these nullifiers. Just face first. Keep losing my Nezza shield. Like it's fine now, but later in the mission that's gonna be a problem.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
If we, once we have like this situation, we just stop killing those corrupted guys.
Yeah.
We'll have a lot of corrupted guys to kill when they're like, when there's no reactant needed.
True. Actually don't have the Fang Prime handle. I'm gonna keep that.
Upgrade that to Radiant. And run another G14.
That's good. The hiccups, this is gross. Probably grab a little battery pack on the way, huh? Where is it? Oh, it's... I'm blind. I thought it was in the ceiling.
I literally just dropped two right next to me, actually, if you...
It's okay, I was just blind. Everything's fine. Oh my god. My parkour is terrible. Beautiful.
You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like very picky, but I don't really like any of those like dual wielding weapons. I've been MRing a lot of them the last couple streams, and they're just like not good compared to the weapons they're based off of. Because I even like the regular Bolto. Boltor, whatever it's called. And Mac Bolto is not it for me, Chief. Lucky. I actually have no form of blueprints right now, so I'll swap with you.
3 owned and 3 crafted, so I'm good for another day.
Hmm.
Gonna run a regular G14.
I'm running out of G14s. I'm just gonna run something that I have a lot of. I'll come back to the G14 later.
Okay.
I'll wait until we can both radiant it again, until I run it again.
Cool. I don't think your traces are usable until you complete the mission.
Oh. Never mind then. Oh. Shit. Hmm. Well, then I can do another one next time.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alright. Give me your little battery pack, freak.
Help you.
Give me those double A's. You know what I don't want to do? Even though I'm like on this dedicated mission to hitting MR30, and I'm really grinding it out, weapons, mastery. I don't give a
Finish this
fuck.
chart.
Well, that. But I don't give a fuck about the... Oh my god, I'm blanking on what it's called right now.
Oh, let's go. Oh, that's both good. As far as like warframe parts.
Mhm. The little flying weapons. Why am I blanking on what they're called?
The glaives?
No, like flying around outside of like your...
Arcwing?
Yeah, Arcwing weapons. I hate them. I hate it. I don't care at all about it. I don't want to level them up. I don't want to do those missions. I want nothing to do with it.
How do you feel about Railjack?
I also am not a huge fan of railback missions.
That's valid. The good news is the arc guns, you can get a Gravimag or whatever the fuck, and level them up without ever taking them to space.
Yeah. I leveled a couple of them up off stream. I was like, I don't even know if that's something I'd want to do on stream. Like, I'm just so bored. I'm not having
Well
fun.
done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
That's fair. I would recommend using the grabby mag to like make them a weapon you can summon in the field. On some of them, honestly, the Mouseland fucks. Like here, this one right here. Fucking excellent.
Huh. Looks kind of crazy.
It's also, you were using the Batacore earlier, right?
Yeah.
It's got a similar mechanic where, like, it's automatic, and then you can, like, charge up shot to shoot big shot.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go start heading for the next excavator, just to be able to tee it up as soon as we're ready.
Okay. I'll stay over here.
I'm so efficient.
Oh my god, this Supra recoil making me feel like I'm playing fucking Counter-Strike again. Holy
You are.
shit.
Do you want to really feel like you're playing Counter-Strike again? I've got a Warframe for you. Let's go.
Big dubs. Hey, can you guys become corrupted? I just hang out near you guys. Will you corrupt? There you go. That's what I wanted. So what's the Warframe that's supposedly like Counter-Strike?
Oh, 8-9.
Oh? How's it like Counter-Strike?
It is truly like, it's truly first-person shooter, the Warframe.
Huh.
Oh, by the way, if you see any plants, you can simply pick them up with your greasy little mitts.
Yeah?
Now, yeah, you just go stand over them and hold your interact button.
No, I know. I know. That was me. Like,
Oh, okay. I don't know. I didn't realize you were confirming that you already knew that.
listen, I'm a big
My
forager.
bad. I guess I'm a bitch.
I'm a big foraging guy. Love foraging.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Why am I walking? If I can just ride the Warframe over here. Oh shoot, you've accidentally got two going right now. Don't top off that yet.
Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't topped off. No wonder it's not finished.
Yeah, you can bring it down to like 20 seconds left. But if you finish it off, it'll, we'll get a... I don't know that it actually matters too much. Because we'd just be able to stall the next excavator after that if we need to. Never mind, I don't care what you do.
I'll put it in now, because by the time yours is done in 20 seconds, it should be done by the time our next one starts.
By the way, my amp name is Ample Damage Output.
I'm running out of these fissures, and I'm down to like 500.
Okay,
What's it called?
let me see what else is on here. Let me triple check what else we got. Got any Q3s?
I do. Equip, yes. Oh, okay. Have a wonderful time. Get off me, you freak. I'll join you over there. So I truthfully don't know what else to do anyways. Beautiful. What a happy, fun time. Alright. Finally got my relic craft. This one felt like it took longer than normal.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I need one more thing. Oh, fuck. Alright, cool, never mind. We made it just in time. So we got B and then C, and then I'll be able to go start D once B is done.
Ooh. That's exciting. I don't have that. And I need Ceto
This is what I
parts.
got as far as Ceto. You got Lith K12 relics? Oh, that just has the receiver in it. I'm down to continue running Q3s.
Yeah. Fine by me, brother.
Just saying it's fine. Get
Get these gross little corrupted guys out of here.
These sad, strange little men.
Jade Light Xmas is actually gonna piss me the fuck off. I hate these bitches. I take a 4-year break from the game, and they add my new least favorite individual to the game.
Wait till you meet Jade.
Nope, press wrong button. Oopsies, not what I meant to do.
Oh hey, fucked.
Maybe just a little.
Yeah, so I have 36 seconds to find 5 more.
You go back to where I was. I had 5 down.
Yeah. Also, if I know the right way back. Oh, there we go.
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
We're so close.
Nice. Good job. This is starting to make me focus a little bit more. Start tryharding.
Ew.
I'm actually out here sweating.
Do you have a relic suggestion?
K12?
K12? 2 of those.
Oh, wow. That's the one I have the most of. That's why I suggested it.
I mean, yeah. I can probably. What are you looking for from K12?
Not only is the one I have most of, but it's the one I have, like, nothing in. So it doesn't matter. Almost anything in the K12 would be something new for me. I just made it Radiant because I'm starting to worry that, like, when we get out of this mission, I'm going to have so many Void Traces, and I'm not using enough of them. So I'm just using a lot of them now.
You can check your, the Void Traces you're getting, but you usually get, I want to say around, like, 10 per relic.
Oh, you might be right. Oh, this excavator's gonna fucking die. Holy shit.
What?
Yeah, this one's gone. They're killing it through my Neza shield.
Wait, what level are these fools? That is not a 39. What do you mean 40?
I had a Neza shield on that shit and it was still dying. That's not friendly.
Yeah, I delayed it by the invincibility phase of the Neja shield when I got back here. Because yours went down and I immediately threw a new one on. I mean, okay, so a Neja shield is not, like, that much damage reduction. The way you were talking about, like, how fast the difficulty ramps up earlier made me think that we get up to, like, level hundreds.
No, I meant, like, survival's worse. This isn't... I said this isn't bad.
I got you.
I was trying to say this is nice, and this is nice, but they're making it not nice by killing my excavators. I was spamming everything I fucking had. Why did I was spamming shields, spamming spears, firewalking, and they were still killing that shit. Now granted, I'm also using the worst weapons known to man right now. It's all level 0s coming into this mission, but still, they're being not nice.
The relic
They're
has been
being
cracked
what I
open.
would call mean.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
know what we need for this next time?
What's up?
A heal frame and Neja.
Yeah. What would be a good heal frame for excavation? I feel like I don't have a lot of good.
Trin.
Really? She heal excavators?
Yeah, Trin's floor slap heals everything, I believe.
Oh, I could have brought Trin. Damn. I didn't know that. That would be a throwback. Bring me back to my roots. I haven't played Trin in fucking almost a decade.
It's for the best if you start focusing on one together at this point. Unless they're like right next to each other.
You could always just leave as well. Do a different mission type. 'Cause we're running out of like lift fissure specifically to queue up.
You might be.
Literally the fissure I wanted to queue up, I have 12 of you too.
Yeah, I have so many different ones.
My bad. That's my bad. I mean, what do you want to do? You want to leave
I'm
and see if there's something
swimming.
else to do?
Sure. 9 relics opened isn't bad.
I know the perfect number to end on.
You're right. I didn't even consider that.
I don't mind bringing Trin.
Plus, we just pulled 2,000 cryotic.
Yeah, kind of crazy. I'm sad though, because one of the weapons in my foundry, it's a melee weapon, the Sibir.
Yep.
The
30,000 cryotic.
Yeah, the only thing stopping me
aware.
from crafting.
So I've had that in my foundry for years, and I just crafted it.
It's the only thing stopping me.
The thing that got me there, honestly, is that I play the circuit, and one of the circuit game modes is excavation, and to complete it, you have to get 300. So I basically just passively got 300 each, like, rotation of circuit I played for like 6 months. But I would argue it's much nicer to grind. Like, forget about the Cyber. Just save up your cryotic. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
But no, to give you a sense of scale on just my lith, like, relics overall, I'm just gonna filter to only lith. 34, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, and 91. I have 91 unique lith relics. And the biggest stacks of those are 34, 34, 34, 33, 33, 29, 25, 22, 19, 19. I got hundreds.
Yeah. That's insane. Okay. I'm just checking real quick. While I'm looking at in my foundry, let me know if there's any good missions you want to run. I'm just seeing if there's any.
A Neo excavate.
Oh, that could be fun. I can finally craft the Bronco Prime. So that's fun.
I'm trying to think, what did I get last mission? Geyer, Lavos, Caliban. We got a Geyer that's in Neo. Oh, I only have 2 of those. Jeez.
Ooh, Daiku Prime String.
Jeez.
One off of.
Ordis is angry.
Oh, you only need
They
IQ
were
Prime
friendly
String?
ones after all.
See, that one sounds like it's more recent. That one is in Lith, as far as I can see. I don't have any of the other relics for that one personally.
How about the Nagantaka Prime Barrel? It's the only thing I need for the Nagantaka Prime.
I can run 2 Neos, but I've got that in more axes. But that is a copper, so I'm able.
Okay. The Scourge Prime Barrel. The only thing I'm missing.
Scourge Prime Barrel.
Scourge.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those.
Okay. Let me write these down. Taka Barrel. The Tiburon Prime Receiver.
That feels like one I should have a lot of. You're looking specifically in Neo, right?
No, I'm just saying things out loud.
I've
For my
got
foundry.
17 of those in Meso and 7, 11, 13 of those in Axie.
Okay, we'll skip that. Zooge Prime Receiver.
Huge. I got so much of those in every era.
Okay. So that gives us at least 3 things on my end that I could go for. Is there anything you want?
Wait, sorry, what Zooch part?
Receiver.
That fuck me. I have 4 of those in Axie, which is not a
Oh.
lot.
Oh,
But
never
it's
mind.
not
Never mind. That's 2.
a
At least
little.
still 2 guns we could potentially
Yeah.
go for while we're here. And then after that, just do trash for void traces.
What is? Hang
Sure.
on.
Anything you want to do?
Why do I own 98 Requiem, 4 relics? Jesus. Okay, so my highest owned relic is a Neo N10 at 55,
Okay.
and from that, I have Nagantaka parts.
Okay.
You were looking for Nagantaka Prime what?
Barrel.
Dude, I got you on Nagantaka Prime Barrel.
Okay. Let me switch over to Trin. And then I also need to switch out my weapons.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I have you on Nagantaka Prime Barrel on Axie Relics.
Oh.
If you want to get Zephyr Prime, though.
No worries, no worries. We pop off. Always popping off, never not popping off. Follower.
I actually do have enough relics that we could reasonably expect to get a full Zephyr Prime set.
That would be kind
All
of sick.
set. Service your weapons myself.
Second, are there any secondaries I'm crafting that I can rush? Because I have none to level up right now. Coincidentally, the Bronco Prime. Why is it so much money to rush? Whatever. And then I need a melee. The war. I've never leveled up the war. It's kind of crazy.
Do you fuck with the war?
I do fuck with the war.
Hell yeah, I only need 136,000. I only need 135,078 Zeneric focus to finish off the Zeneric tree. Sorry, I started like getting more and more narrowing down and doing the math to like get it right, and I was like, might as well just finish it off.
Alright, I have Trinity and 3 new weapons to a mastery. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Also, depending on how long this goes, this might be one of my last missions. What time is it?
Oh, that's valid.
Yeah. It
Honestly,
depends
let's
on
just
how
make
long we
40
go for.
minutes. Let's make it a solid 40 minutes, and we can just do reset after.
Yeah, totally. We're gamers. Nobody's a better gamer than us.
Us collectively are better gamers than everyone else in the world, but if one of us stands alone, we suck ass. Ooh, my ring is done charging. Are you
I'm good.
selecting a mission?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Excavation Neo. I'm just gonna queue up some trash, because I thought I would get more void traces out of the mission than I did, so now I'm actually kind of a little low. How many radiant relics I ran last time?
Oh yeah, I only got like 230.
Unless there was something you really, really wanted me to run.
I'm probably just gonna copy you.
Oh, wait, then cancel. There's something I can run specifically. That is also trash.
Yeah, if you got like something you specifically want to go for, worst case is you'll run it once alone.
Oh, that's a gold reward. Never mind. I don't know. Scourge Prime Barrel is the only thing I've written down in Neo Fissures that I need. But it's a gold reward. Damn.
I mean, how many of them do you have?
I could run... I have 600 Void Traces, so I could run it 6 times.
Okay, I can run it twice. We should realistically get it eventually.
Hopefully.
Just for full clarity, barrel, correct?
Yeah, Scourge Prime Barrel. The only relic I had with it was an S15. Unlucky. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I've never been upset before in my life.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
I'm gonna scream. What do you mean there's a sanctuary target here, Samaris?
I'm so confused. I'm also...
That's probably your sanctuary target, because I don't fucking talk to Samaris unless I have to.
I don't even...
And honestly, I had one left over from like so long ago.
Oh no. I fell. I've fallen. Alright, I don't know how I feel about the Quellor so far, but at least it doesn't have crazy recoil like the Supra.
If your shield goes down, do you try to let me know?
I don't even have one right now.
There's your shield? You should. I just put one on you.
Oh, yeah, I do. Huh. It looks different now in the UI compared to when I played 4 years ago. Before I took my break. I was confused for a sec. Ooh. I do fuck with the war. And then Bronco Prime. Oh yeah, this is kind of cool. I knew I was gonna like the Bronco Prime when I saw the multi-shot by default was like insane, and then I put more multi-shot mods on this, and now it's like,
What is a shotgun, right?
yeah. This thing's doing more than I expected for a rank 0 weapon.
I have fucked off to the next location.
Yeah.
Do you have equilibrium on your Trinity? I know you probably don't know off the top of your head.
What was your question?
Do you have equilibrium on your Trinity?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Because that's something that, like, basically if you have equilibrium, my Nej is a support frame because of the amount of health orbs he generates.
Oh, why did I... My dumbass. It's fine, I just won't power this one again. I hate when it spawns in an excavator on the way over to you.
Yeah, that's probably a little bit on me. I could have waited until you were ready to go.
No, it's not your fault. The
Right.
game literally just put one in the way of me to you, so to get over to you, I had to, like, go out of my way to avoid one. And I didn't, because I'm trying to have fun and not fucking play parkour to get to the next location. Just smack dab in the middle of us.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
Extraction available. You may leave now, or
It worked out in the end, I suppose.
Yeah.
choice is yours.
Ew.
I don't have either of those.
Wait,
Wait, I think
through it because you just got the Bronco Prime, right?
Yeah. I literally was about to say, I'm
Oh,
using
immediately.
I am using the Bronco Prime.
It's in your greasy limits, right?
Yeah.
Alright, but you're going for the Scourge Prime Barrel. So
Yeah.
let me upgrade another.
It's funny.
Alright, I'm heading off to the next.
I shall join you there. Okay. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. I don't know how I feel about the Quellor. I have to always, you know, be careful with my expectations of unranked, unforma, like 2 mods on a weapon type of situation. Quellor is kind of, I don't know, disheartening.
What you mean? You gotta remember these enemies are also starting at level 25.
That's true, I guess.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It doesn't help that, like, the Bronco just feels phenomenal.
Better.
Yeah, especially because it's a Prime. And I quite like me a good shotgun. I specifically like having a shotgun as a secondary. Like, I don't oftentimes want a shotgun using up my primary slot, but as a secondary, that's the perfect place for it.
Yeah, makes sense. I should have waited for you.
I'm on the way.
Have you laid eyes on my drifter yet?
Yeah. I think you showed me in like one of the last streams we played together.
Like I showed you the like goth hoodie and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Red.
Still alive. I got worried for a second because my chat just refreshed itself back to nothing. Whenever that happens, especially with how many issues I was having back like beginning of the year, Streamlabs OBS had like a million fucking glitches earlier this year that would cause my stream to just crash.
So fun for you.
Like, I'm always torn between going back to just regular OBS, but all of my alerts, plugins, literal merch is ran through Streamlabs OBS. And sure, I can make my own alerts, download third-party plugins, and I can make my own merch site, but like, it's very
you can
convenient.
still run your merch site and alerts from Streamlabs OBS and just use OBS to stream.
Yes and no. The merch, no. The alerts, yes. For the merch, you have to get the alerts, like the merchandise, through Streamlabs. Yikes. And thus, the only way, like, so I can still have a merch store through Streamlabs,
Yeah.
but no one would get
just
a
wouldn't-
notification on stream. You have to use Streamlabs for that.
I've got to upgrade it up the same relic, just not as high.
Ooh, that knocked me off the map. Very rude. Impolite. Yeah. It's also just very convenient, because like for OBS, to have a multi-stream chat, I'd have to use like a third-party plugin. And like those things start turning... It's like everyone calls Streamlabs OBS bloatware. And while that's excessive, it's not incorrect. It is way more extensive on your PC, and it uses way more CPU than regular OBS. But then by the time I add in all my plugins, alerts, and like the multi-stream chat back into OBS, so it runs the same way as Streamlabs OBS, then I basically turned OBS into bloatware. So like, there's no difference besides OBS hopefully won't have these weird little issues that cause it to crash sometimes, because Streamlabs OBS will push out an update that breaks the program sometimes. Like, that pisses me off. But Streamlabs OBS is convenient because everything is integrated and not fucking a million plugins. So it's a trade-off, and I'm always torn about which end of the trade-off I like more. Which I would prefer.
That's understandable.
Also, Trinity slapping the floor does not heal this thing much.
Shit. My bad.
It heals about 100 health,
Oh.
and it has a, so like right now, it's at 2,700. But I had, yeah, it just broke. Oh no, no, it ended. Good. Okay. I thought it broke.
No, I reset its shield right before it like would have gone down, and then it ended. So,
Yeah, because their cap health is around like 3,300,
yeah.
and that one went down to 1,400. And I slapped the floor like 7 times, and it didn't even revive it back to full. It revived it maybe like 1,000 health.
Damn.
Like I slapped the floor as many times as my energy cap would allow, and it didn't do much. So I just want to set our expectations for how long we might actually be here.
No, that's understandable. Let me actually start using Warframe abilities then.
Ouchies. Huh. I haven't used some of her other abilities in so long. I kind of forgot what they did. Just remembered what her 4 did, and that was it. I was like testing her out again for the first time in years. Unlucky. Unlucky. I might just switch off to something trash, because I'm running out of stuff anyways. I'm running out of those relics, and I'm running out of void traces. Zach, do you think I could be the next American Idol?
I think you could be the next, like, America's Next Top Model, but I don't think you can be the next American Idol.
It's never too late to be a teen dream.
Yes, it is. The moment you turn 20, it's too late.
I miss Sheriff 7.
I have nostalgia for them, but like every time I go to watch one of their videos, it doesn't hit the same way it did on the first watch, and I'm just kind of like, why bother?
Season 2 and like latter half of season 2. The beginning of season 2 started off so strong, but like the latter half of season 2, season 3, I agree. But like season 1, I still love so much.
So like my favorite episode was largely Kib's Wilderness and Pumpkin Spice Therapy. At least both of those ones just kind of don't hit as good as they used to for me.
See, I will admit, I never can watch it the same because of Kib. But
That's it.
I don't know.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Does
inside.
I don't know. I'm someone who like struggles to separate art from artists, so therefore his existence does make it difficult. And maybe I'm being harsh because it's not like he's a, you know, it's not even like he did something that would be quote unquote cancelable. Though that's even up for debate, because nowadays the things you get canceled for depend on who your audience are and what time of the month it is. Like, but like, I personally am very anti-cheating, and therefore him being a cheater, and not just cheating, but like cheating on your wife is like, in my opinion, like 5 times worse than cheating on like just a girlfriend. Cheating on a wife to me is fucking irredeemable, and therefore I do agree with you in that regard. Like I also struggle to go back and watch those videos sometimes, just because I
I
don't.
don't even mean because of Kib. I just
No, I know you didn't mean that way. That's how I mean it.
Okay, cool. I just mean like I have a really low tolerance for cringe despite the type of people I hang out with. And by that I mean furries.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was about to immediately call you out. I'm like, that is an insane thing to say.
So the thing is, like, I will never be one of the furries, but my fiance is, so I care about them.
I'm just, how do you have a low tolerance for cringe?
I don't even know if it's cringe necessarily, so much as like I'm just no fun. Like, you know how like you go out and do karaoke for fun?
Yeah.
And like, no shot.
Okay, I guess
There's
I
just-
can understand that argument.
There's like a piece of me that's like, hey, it's cool when other people do it. If I ever do it, it's lame and cringe, and I can't.
Yeah, I can understand that argument.
Which I think is a big source of my social awkwardness.
Oh, I should not have done this. I'm in the fucking... I'm typing! I'm typing in the chat in case you were curious. The letter Y 1,000 times. I wanted to make that enemy burst on my friend. Instead, I was typing Y.
Why indeed?
Fun fact, I was trying to use a cipher. But instead of using a cipher, I was...
So that one was real close.
Yeah.
I think it might be time to leave.
I'm down. I'm down to leave. I was spamming my 4 and it was still dying.
That's because it kept getting touched by nullifiers. There were like 8 nullifiers around it, just turning their stupid little bubbles on.
That's fine. I should probably end the stream soon anyways. Abby's gonna be home soon and I still need to make dinner for us.
Get a load of this guy actually liking his wife.
It's okay. Even though this last mission was arguably the most disappointing, we're not gonna be ending the stream on a disappointing note. On a sad end. You know how we're actually gonna end the stream. I don't want to say it until I confirmed it. I'm like 90% sure I can do my MR23 test after this mission. I'm like 99% sure I just hit MR23. XP at least. We can end the stream with that. Yes, I did. Alright, let me equip like a good frame and good weapons, and we'll do that. End the stream.
Good luck.
Thank you, brother. By good weapons, I mean
I only need
best thing I have is the Bassa.
29,000 more focus for to finish Zenric. I'm so excited. Anyway, bye.
Bye, Zach. Alright, Zach has left the Discord. We're ending the stream with an MR23 test. I'm ready. I'm excited. This is everything I've ever wanted.
You're fast, Tenno, but are you nimble enough to capture each one of these mobile control points?
So is it... like, am I just moving for speed? Oh, it's this. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, this thing is fast. They weren't lying. Oh, and it resets. What sucks is not only does it reset, but if enemies touch this point, then I lose it. Or at least the progress has stopped. Okay. Why am I not using my shield? My fucking dumbass. Oh, where'd the other one go? I saw one over here. Sloan, can you come back? I have no energy. That's awesome. I realized I can't go into my operator abilities to get energy. There probably will be energy on the roof. Oh my god, you're fast. Is there energy on the roof? There's not. Oh, that sucks cock. That is the definition of suck cock. I'm gonna wait till enemies are around me again before I use this. What the fuck is that? I should have picked Wukong or something if I knew this was gonna be so fast. Oh my fucking god, that sucks so much. Damn. Okay, what's left? One over here. 2 minutes. 2 over here. Interesting. 3 over here. Oh, we might be cooked. I'm so focused right now. Sorry, I'm not really talking. No, I should have known it was going that way. I know there's one over here. Where is it? There it is. Which direction are we going? Okay, 53 seconds. That was close, and it's because I was an idiot. I brought a frame that was kind of slow, especially for my level of parkour, when I could have been playing like Wukong or something, and just been a cloud following it around. And I wasted all of my energy thinking that there would be little bubbles of energy around the map, because in previous mastery rank ups I've done, they had little energy, like regeneration pools. This one had no energy down, so I wasted all my energy at the beginning like an idiot. But that's okay. Made it work. And we are now MR23. And a Steam achievement to go with it. We are now 7 Steam achievements away from 100%ing this game on Steam. And 7 levels away from 30, coincidentally. So, let's get it. I'm hyped. Cool. So, admittedly, we do have a couple weapons I've left just on the cusp of being MR'd. So like the Batacore's at 25, Queller 22, Supra 22, and the same thing for our secondaries and melees. But that's fine. I will do that probably off stream just to top them up to 30, get them up to 30, and then I might also do that with who is it? Zaku. Zaku's level 12. I might try to get into 30 off stream
Excellent armaments,
just to
operator.
finish off
Please
the last
return
little bit of work
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
off camera instead of trying to, do the same things over and over and over again on camera. Besides that, though, thank y'all for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you guys later. Peace out, y'all.